Good morning. And it is Space Cowboy, not Space Warrior. Anna, how's everybody doing? Is my mic on? My mic is on. Hello. Oh, there's a dweller here as well. I did not notice him. Interesting. How did everybody sleep? My spellbook is dead. We need to fix that. I actually have spare spellbooks. I don't need to make a new one. That's fine. I'm still nursing that set of wings that Hellfire made me back in the second week of the server. Space pirate. Oh boy. I'm no pirate. What are we doing today? We're going to pick up where we left off. Thank you, Josh. Josh gave us the multiplier back from last stream because we only did the one vault. Construction site? This isn't where I meant to go, but I need to put up new price tags for everything. We're switching over to charging card juice for things to encourage people to build their own farms. Oh, you're out of iron. Good morning. Good morning. My armor, yeah, this is good for actually 2 more or 3 more vaults each. This has been a really, it's been looked like this for a long time. I know. This is too loud. That's too quiet. Oh yeah, there's a better song. I spent so much time AFKing on the server this last week to get more iron because I'm going to be using so much building the new base. $40. That's very nice. Appreciate you being here. I just want to make sure I have enough of everything so nobody complains that there's something out of stock if they really, really need it. Ink. Ink? Okay. Ink it is. Glass? No problem. We got glass. I'm not sure why they need glass, but it's out of stock, so we'll restock it. Glowstone. I don't know why I keep going out there. I have a wireless. Oh. I took my wireless terminal off so that the armory would update. Oh, my glowstone isn't really that big of a supply, so I might run the witches for a while since we lost our other source of glowstone. Kelp. What am I drinking today? I have a blue monster. Oops. I grabbed a blue one out of the fridge. I have 2 blue ones and I think 1 peach left. The blue is Ultra Blue Hawaiian. It's my second favorite, I think. The pink can, the strawberry one, is my favorite. Emeralds are empty. And this should be drip leaf, right? Oh, it's Spore Blossom. I thought I fixed that. Did I not fix Spore Blossoms? Oh, no. I will fix that. Did I only fix that for my... Did I fix that in here? No. I really thought I fixed Spore Blossoms. Not the outpost yet. Emerald? Monster Nitro? I'm not sure which one is that. Black with green tint. Oh, I have not seen that one. We don't see that. No. Oh, everyone needs the 50 plus now. I should probably spreadsheet this and come up with the proper list to make sure I'm selling everything that can drop on these loot pools. Like I'm looking at it and I don't see. I don't know if I have vines. I don't see specifically things that I don't sell. Lily pads? Do I have lily pads stocked? Yeah. And vines? Did I sell vines? Leaves. Let's see if that'll fit in the controller. No. We'll just restock everything really quick. Rabbit hide. Surely I'm selling rabbit hide, right? Hello. Big clock face. That almost sounded... Oh, yeah, there's rabbit hide. Okay. I think the shop is okay right now. I will update the stock. I will probably remove some aisles. I could compress all this into a single aisle just along this wall or something. I don't need all of these. Maybe two rows. Or a single row of 3 tall. Oh, there's a head. I did not see this one. Shaman dude. You have been immortalized. That settled it. Yeah, we'll move all the rows over to the back row and make it 3 rows tall. And we'll make an RS terminal beside it so people can just actually grab stuff from refined storage instead of drawer faces. You do not drink energy drinks. I stick to coffee for the energy boost. I drink coffee and energy drinks, honestly. I know it's bad. It's bad. Let me grab some backpacks here. Why is number 2 there? I had them out of order. Okay, now we go back and we build. This is not the construction site I mean to go to. I mean to go to the outpost. This is not where we're going either. We're going to the outpost. Hello, Tom. We're going to work on the hangar door. I've had a brainwave on something I want to do with it. We're actually going to go back one block farther than the original plan. Okay, so we already did that for this. So next job is to connect. You are connected already. Okay. Perfect. And this one's connected too. Okay, I guess there's nothing left to do except to do it. And the way into downstairs is in the ship. That's funny. Oh crap, and I closed it off already. So I guess I go down again. Okay, same way I set up the one upstairs. I want a relayer. The arrow is pointing at the target, which is backwards from this. You're happy I'm streaming today? Yeah, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. This is not the right bag. Let's turn this around like that. No. No. Does the rotation lock not work on these? Rotation lock does work. It's just the wrong rotation lock. Okay, I'm going to go through a whole stack of these, getting them placed right. Oh, you little shit. There you go. And what is this called? Powered latch. Do I have I think I made more than one. Yes. And then we need 2 of these redstone links. Hello, Meister. Eggmeister. How are you doing? Fellow comrade. Set you guys up as receivers. And I need my controller. What's my... Did I actually use 2? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I'm sorry, Meister. I was doing overtime. I said yes to Hellfire, and then I went and did overtime instead. I was supposed to be working right now, but I canceled my 3rd overtime shift to be here instead. Actually, I canceled to hang out with Tiger, honestly. Because we went on vacation, and then I was at work for 8 days straight, 14 hours a day, and then I was streaming even on days that I was working, and I stealing time away from her. So I had to spend some time with my wife. What do I want to use for identification for channels? Copper, light bulb. And I think I'll connect it right now, actually, so I can see which way they're going. Not you. Encased chain drive. No doghouse. I've been there for a while. I got myself out and I don't want to go back in. So you guys should be spinning. And now what are you doing upstairs? No, I want to reverse this side. How do we do that? How do we reverse that side? That's a chain drive. Oops, I don't mean to use a chain drive. I want another vertical gearbox. That's why it didn't look right. That's not the right one. There you go. Now they're both spinning the same way. Meister, I have a completely 100% custom version of Distant Horizon. The simplest way to get it to work just in a vault, if you don't want to worry about having shaders, there's a gentleman named Rizek, or he's on CurseForge. His name is Radimus. He's published a mod that disables Distant Horizons inside of the vaults, which is the important part to stop you from crashing when you go into a vault. If you look on CurseForge, search for Radimus, Radimous, and that's his name in Twitch also, Radimus. That mod will sort that problem out. But I went 5,000 steps farther than that, and I have a completely customized version of Distant Horizons. I backported a bunch of fixes from new versions. I backported and I built a custom version of Oculus so that I can have shaders with Distant Horizons as well. I spent 2 weeks on Distant Horizons. Yeah, it doesn't. It does, but there's a lot of work to do to make it work. So it's not lying to you when it says it doesn't work. It just doesn't work the way you would think. Okay. We want U2 for open. And then U and red for closed. And open is going to be left. Closed is going to be right. There. I think there's a way I'm allowed to publish it. I haven't really thought too much about it, honestly, but I think I would be allowed to publish it as long as I get the licensing right. Right is open. Yes, it works. One thing I haven't worked out is because of I also have a custom version of inside my render mod has a custom flywheel integration for shaders as well. So you can see that all this stuff, loses its lighting when I open it because I have flywheel turned on. It sort of messes with create moving things while it's working. So the lights don't really transfer onto that while they're in motion. We have a mining event. The silver beetle on the map faces the torn corner through every compass degree. It's definitely surface. I think it's surface. Yeah, everyone click on surface. I'm going to send a screenshot of this to Lena. They're putting together another spreadsheet like they did last time. So it more of a less of a what the frick does that mean, and more of a okay, everybody click on this button. We need 55 on the first one. Wow. We might be able to get it. Maybe, I doubt it, but it's not super likely. Oh, I got an email from Autodesk. Nope, that doesn't help. Okay. We're not going to get it, but everyone gets a few points. You're a little nap. Bring the sun back out. 45%. You all got some points. And I need 2 more redstone links. Where are you hiding? I just had you. Oh, you're right here. Oh, you already have links. Okay. I set those as receivers instead of transmitters. So you guys switch, right? Yeah, these don't have the little satellite dish on them. That's right, right? Yeah. Yellow is open, red's closed. Right. Whoops. Yeah. Yep. I don't know why that makes sense. I thought I made red close. This is going to be interesting when I set up the timer system that's going to control all the moving pieces in order. I'm a little scared that I'm going to break it so many times. It's going to take so much time to get it right. But these hangar doors are going to be living inside their own little hangars. And the little hangars that they live in need to open up and let the hangar doors out. And then when they get all the way out, the hangar doors need to close again. And I want flashing lights to be going the whole time. How does this look on the map? Kind of cool. It's a slow. This is a slow process. Not many of the other ships are going to get this treatment. Just The lighting makes it look like an old school cartoon. You mean the little dots down there? I don't know if I'm going to keep these feral flare lanterns. The lighting is very spotty. Or do you mean the distant horizon? The distant horizon LOD looks kind of like that, yeah. Everything's very generic, really far away. You can't tell when you're looking at it like this, but when you zoom in. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I might see if there's something I can do about that. That is something that I changed. Because normally that doesn't happen if you're using flywheel without shaders, you don't see that. Like there's no lighting changes. Oh, there's a little bit of change. Okay. But the light comes back. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about because it was done with clear plastic like pages on top of the background, and they wouldn't match the ink exactly. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't reconnect that. Okay. It's not uh-oh, didn't reconnect power to the ship. I was going to try and raise the ship at the same time and be like, it's so dramatic. But I forgot to reconnect you, didn't I? Are you spinning? You're spinning. Oh, I need to transfer power here. It is time for uppies. Now they're downies because I reversed the spinny bits again. Oh shoot, no. I forgot. We lost a piece of the ground here. Some of the glue came undone. Good chunk. Sorry, Bat. Hello, Bluebell. Oh wait. Oh, it's DJ. Yes, it is Hoy time. Ho time. Yep, that's the word. Ho time. How did we lose this, and why are you not connected? And what are you supposed to be connected to? You're only supposed to be connected here. Hello, Mark. Good morning. I think that will fix what was broken. I will have a swig of my monster. Is everything looking right? It's funny. The floors, the floor pieces are three separate contraptions, so the lighting is different across all three. What was that noise? I just heard myself. Did my stream just unmute itself? Probably did. It did too. Okay. Hello, stream. Yeah. How's my bitrate look? Oh, it's on 480p. No wonder it looks bad. Bring that back up to 1440. I'm streaming in 2K. Why don't I? Yeah, I'm not streaming in 1080p. I'm streaming in 1440p. You're not supposed to stand there, sir. Vashta. I can't wait to start swapping blocks on this over. Vashta! I can't wait to start swapping blocks on this over to buildscape blocks. And then we go opposite down. And as soon as you're far enough, we'll switch on the close button. Actually, hang on a second. Let's double check it first to make sure we aren't leaving anything behind. I need to make sure there's no glue downstairs. We don't want to have stray glue blocks. Those can destroy the ship. It looks okay. One thing I plan on doing is moving these over so they're connected here instead of here. Then they don't need to go through this layer at all. I'm not going to do that right now. That's a problem. But it's not. It's a simple thing to fix. It'll get rid of these sticking up through the floor. That'll change that'll lose 8 more friction faces here between 2 separate glue ups. Why is the sun always setting? This is a habit that I have. I always keep my weapon in my hand. I don't need that. I just know I can't keep this in my hand because I will break something. And you land, and the lights all come on. And the platform lights should come on. Where are the platform lights? Come on. Nope, no platform lights. Oh, and then we close the doors. I think I'm going to put sound in this too. We have custom records, so I'm going to have like hydraulics and creaky steel sound happening and all that other stuff. It's going to be kind of cool. Kind of really cool, I think. Morning, Geolo. Hello, Livneska. Did you look at the armory, Geolo? I ran a vault without my refined storage wireless crafting grid, and it should show up on the armory now. That's something Abe's is going to fix, I think. Well, I mean, I've asked him to fix it since he's on the team and can have access to that specific website to work on it. Good, good. I like this. I like this. I have an issue. Do I need to move this back one more? I don't. I could really just do this with a single block. What's the glue look like? Yeah, I could do this with one block. It'll be kind of weird, but there's a couple of things I'm thinking about right now. So let me retract the doors, and I'll show you what my current goal is with this. Tub thumping. I haven't heard this in a while. I guess it's been a few weeks because it is my channel. Do I have bricks in my inventory? AoE max. That was over a year ago. Fireball used to be able to take out the room you're in and half of the hallways in every direction. No, even more. There was before there was a limit on AoE. You took a break. Honestly, I did too. I played Return to Moria for a long time. I streamed Return to Moria for like 4 months straight before this, and I streamed Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3, which I think it's 3. Whatever the newest Baldur's Gate is, I streamed that for a long time, and I played a bunch of different games before, in between the last time I played Vault Hunters and when this season started. Yeah, 3. Starfield, I played a lot of Starfield, and then this other one, No Man's Sky, played that for a few months. Okay, so what I want to do... Where's my building gadget? Right here. Why is it only 1? Oh, because I'm set to the wrong thing. Is this what I want it to be, or is it something else? You don't need to be here. You need to be right in here. How did I manage to screw that up? There. There. Cleaned. I'm tidied up. I want a wall here that will pull down 1 block right before this starts to move forward. I gave myself a 3-block gap, but I only need 1. That way you won't be able to see inside of the mini hangar that holds the big hangar doors. Kind of like if you ever look at an airplane hangar, or if you, it's more probably like the most likely place you've seen it is in a shopping mall. At night, all the storefronts, they close up this big they have a hangar door. They have a big sliding door that closes up every shop front. But during the day, when the shops aren't open, or when they're open, you can't see the sliding door because it's inside of a little cubby inside the wall, and they have a little clean facade along the edge that like covers up where the door comes out. The sliding door comes out. What are we going to use for that block, though? I don't like having it that small. Oh, I also increased my sand and gravel production up to 120,000 3 times. Hello, Lux. How are you doing? I trust you haven't found yourself in any void, no non-vault vaults in the last 24 hours since we fixed you yesterday. Looking for construction? No. Industrial block. I like the industrial block has a good selection, or builder's delight. What do we want to use for it though? Red warning stripes? No, these ones. Yeah, we're gonna try these ones. He crashed the server. Yeah, I saw the ticket. I didn't wake up until after it restarted itself. But yeah, it can happen when you like do things like that that break the game. This is not the one I clicked on, right? Oh, it's not the one I'm using. Is there a cat in here with me? Oh, hello. Hi. Good morning. I forgot I let you outside. I'm not using caution. No, I'm using the... I want to use these ones. I think. I'm not sure. I know there's a lot of Buildscape stuff to DGA. I don't like the colors that they are in right now. Are you referring to... Oh, this is glass. Oh. I don't like the mesh factory blocks. I don't... They're very, very sharp. That's kind of why I was asking about the other metal blocks before. You're having lots of fun. That's good. I haven't really looked too much into what's in the update. I was involved with a very small bit of it. The game changes themselves were all dog. My pieces were bug fixes and the temporal index. And I fixed a bunch of crashes that were happening between AE2 and sophisticated storage and stuff like that. I didn't do any of the content changes. That was all dog. He kept me on the loop on what he was doing, but I wasn't part of the actual job itself. I don't like these. They look like a compressed iron block. They're literally just an iron block that's got the compressed texture on them. It looks like. Okay, now let's clarify this a little bit more. Jeez, does this thing ever end? What do I want to do here? The hangar is going to completely enclose the platform. I think it'll be enclosed with an air gap around it. So something like this. So you won't see this while it's open. It'll be inside of its own hangar. Excuse me. I kind of like the tapered look I've got going there. So that would be here. Yeah. It looks like a bunker. It's kind of bunker shaped. And then this bunker door here opens down. It pulls down one block. And then the hangar door slides out of it. I can use a 45 degree, yeah, a 45-degree copycat blocks along the top edge would look nice there. So I made this air gap here. It doesn't really need it. It would be better if I had the air gap here, another air gap here, but I don't need that either. One block here is enough. This only needs to go down one, but this, I don't like having this as the door, I don't think. Let's take a look at the factory blocks and see if there's something we do like there. Could use glass for sure. Oh, you're here. Yeah, Lovneska, you're absolutely right. Now that you say it, that's what it is. It's a pizza oven. It's absolutely pizza oven. It's built the same. It's the same shape. And this is a big slice of rusty steel and tinted glass pizza. You know what else I see right now? Look at all the six-pointed stars. From this angle, there's just a field of six-pointed stars on the tinted glass. But then if you change angles, the stars are gone. Now you got a bunch of hourglasses. I genuinely cannot see the stars from this angle. But you change over here, and now it's nothing but six-pointed stars. I think the glass might be okay to try. It's going to be a little funky to get power to it. I think it'll be okay. We have power close by. It's the power comes out. Oh no. What have I done? This is going to be a nightmare. I need to redo my power. But the rotational power that comes up is controlled from down below to be forward or backwards. What I need to do now is move that around. It's not that big of a deal. It's not a big deal at all. It's more work, but it's not a lot of work. I need to get uncontrolled rotational power up here first, and then I switch it while it's up here as well as instead of while it's down bottom. I'm going to leave this here, like this, to remind me that this is kind of a design that could work really well. I wish we had the other copycat blocks that would do diagonal slopes so I could make this nice and clean, but we don't have that mod in this pack. Right? No, we definitely don't. We have 3 slope blocks. That's not helpful. Here's the question I've been wondering. I thought about this the other day. This is something that I doubt the people that made this mod thought about. Oh no, this isn't. This is not even a half slab slope. It's a slope layer. They don't have one that goes. What I'm wondering though, no, they didn't integrate this into slab space. Okay, good job. I mean, fake good job, not actual good job. That's something. Hey, DGA, half slab height sloped blocks. So they need to go up by half a slab, and then you need to have a second block that starts at the half slab height and goes up the rest of the way, the rest of the block at the same angle. So you can make a 2 long diagonal slope. And we had another mod that used to do 3 long, and that's what these little wedge things, those other ones, the copycat ones, they're leftovers from that. They are a 3 long slope, but they don't have a middle block or a top block. They only have the end point from it. Like it's a weird. Now, do I do this with a piston? I should probably do this with a piston instead of the other thing. This is my favorite song for a long time. It's not right now, but it used to be. Where's my grass? Okay, we'll set up the gear shift. I need to make a gear selector thingies. What are they called? Gear shift. Are we out of these? Are we freaking serious? I made so many of them before. Why are we having an issue? Just build on top of it. It's understood alloy, right? That's what I'm clicking on it. Hello, Mimey. My honestly, I can't remember how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Mai. I'm just going to call you Mai. Vein miner. Hold down vein miner. Do this. No, doesn't work. It's Mai. Okay, I was right then. Very good. The numbers in people's names, sometimes they look like they're supposed to add, like, sounds, and that's fine. And in some cases, it's easy to interpret what they're supposed to be. But then there's some that I just, like, I don't know what that means. Even though I was alive during the invention of LeetSpeak. I was at the forefront. A young teenager messing around on IRC with all these other tech nerds. It has been a long time since then. Damn it. I was a young teenager at one point, yes. It's been a little while. I have my own young teenager now that is the same age as I was when that was being invented. It's weird. Yeah, it's my 36 me is the way it's written. Mayab me, Mayab. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Mayab me. There's a 6 is a B, a 3 is a E. Time moves. The older you get, the faster time moves. Like, I'm going this year. It feels like 2026 literally just started, but we're already done August, or we're almost done August. My kids go back to school in a week. This summer was really weird, though. It was very short. We don't normally get this much rain and cold as we did this year, and the rest of the world usually gets all of the rain that we got this year. We might need to do a chromatic run today. I know, right? In 2019, there were no Vault Hunters yet. 2019, Vault Hunters was not even a consideration. It came into Iskel's head in 2020 during Hermitcraft Season 7 when he was building the industrial district with Mumbo Jumbo, and he was trying to think of a way to burn resources that they were generating from these massive farms. 2019 was pre-COVID, yeah, before the world would get turned on its head, and people started believing everything, no matter what it was. That was the original concept for the game. Was, from what he said in stream, was because of that farming district that him and Mumbo built, where they both had very lovely looking farming district, or yeah, factory district. I don't remember what they called it, but they were generating so much stuff. What are you supposed to do with it? You can't use it all in vanilla Minecraft. kind of been on hold since then. That's no good. It was definitely in season 7 of Hermitcraft. There was also another dead giveaway. A telltale about that is the Omega Tree. Because season 7 is when my wife and I started watching. And we were like, Iskell hasn't posted a video in a while. What's going on? And people in the comments were like, oh, he's streaming on Twitch now. And he's playing this other mod pack that he just made. And that was it could have been very, very late 2019. But it was like Hermitcraft exploded because of COVID. Everyone was stuck in their house and they were all pushing out videos every 2 days. Like that was a big time for content creators. But that was, yeah. Was that 2020 or was it very, very late 2019? I think it was 2020. They had great chemistry. On the outside. I don't there's always going to be things that people don't see. And there's some things that sometimes you can see it, like between him and Beef. It's hidden, but it's in the open. It's all content though, Lovneska. Like a year before? That could be true. In his streams, he always said that the idea came while they were building that shopping district or that farming district. So if it happened differently than that, there's nothing on the outside that we could know as a member of the general public, not on the inside. Yeah, everyone's got people like that they work with. I have people like that I work with. I don't get along with everybody. I try, and I work with everybody that I need to work with. But yeah, we're all human. What was I building? What did I need these for? Gearboxes. Gear shift. No. Well, technically, I could put it here. I hate that I have to keep putting stuff underneath these to make them work. I keep forgetting it, too. No! There. Okay, 2 out, 1 down. 2 out, 1 down. 2 out and go down. No, I didn't do that yet, Mai. I will. I will. It is on the plan. I want to do the hangar. Once the hangar's done, I'll start working on that. Because right now the Razor Crest is actually still broken. Okay, you have your own switch now. Now I can get rid of the switch down bottom and send power the whole time. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Yeah, this. So all this is going to do is, huh, huh, huh. Yeah, all this stuff can be removed. Yeah, this makes it a lot simpler down bottom. Yeah, all this is gone now. I'm gonna leave it for the moment, just in case I screw something up. But no, there's an update coming to Buildscape that has more blocks that I'm going to use. I'm hoping that DJ has added the slab versions and the vertical slab versions of the blocks that he has made for me. If not, I'm going to have to do that at some point. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? I'm probably going to do that myself. That's fine. Do I have a powered latch? I don't think I have any more. I need to make some. These are cheap. I love that they're cheap. Why am I making two? Make a stack. Is it supposed to look like a wall plug? I guess it is. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah. If you've never used them, all it's literally just like using a piece of redstone, except it takes a whole block space. Red and copper. Was it weathered copper? I think. And I need links. I need 2 links. And I need to convert them to receivers. And then copper up here. Red is closed and yellow is open. I think I have it backwards. Yeah. This is I understand what you're saying. This is the simplest form of using create. I'm only using it to basically wait, no. One more block out. All I want to do is make things move. There's other pieces of create that are more complicated and then I might get into them this season. We'll see how the season goes, but I need the wall socket guy. You don't need to be there. You're just in my way. Excuse me, sir. I need to work here. I need 2 more redstone links. And that's the last of my bronze ones. But it's enough to do the job. Now we test it to make sure everything moves correct. Oh, wait, this one's got stuff in the way. And that will break it. It's okay. I can replace this. No problem. Why did you move farther? I was close. I'm confused about this. Okay, we're synced up again. You guys can close. We'll do a quick inspection. And open should be right. Open should be left. Yes, that's what I meant. Here's the question. Do we want to have slope blocks on all of this going diagonally up the face to smooth it out, or do we want to just leave it blocky? The blocky pizza oven or the smooth pizza oven? We need another stack of this. I like the white stained glass. I think the white stained glass is going to work for this really well. Smooth pizza. Okay, well, the only thing I want to say about the smooth pizza, it's going to look better, but because it is copycat blocks and not real blocks, they are going to add just a tiny little bit of lag. Not much for me because I'm rocking a 5080 and have optimized my settings beyond what anybody would normally do for Minecraft. But anybody else that comes near my base is going to be... They already cry when they go near my base. Even my client, I'm running 60 FPS with shaders on right now. What I'm normally at 144 FPS at my monitor's refresh cap. Pistones. You need a home. Let's give you a home. You live there. I'm actually going to need this. I don't think I'll need these. I do need the extensions, probably. I need 2 of these. Oh, that's weird. Okay. What style are the other buildings? Honestly, there are no other buildings yet. We're gonna make it up as we go. The ships that the other starships, the other fighters and stuff that are gonna be in the area are gonna be a mix and match of whatever. Most of them are gonna be blocky because they're made with vanilla blocks. I found somebody that sells a bunch of Star Wars ships, and I'm gonna use those for the bulk of the ships that I build. I'm not gonna reinvent the wheel. Did we come down 1 or did we come down 2? We could go down 2 technically and be out of the way. And if we go down 2, no, we're only going to go down 1. Okay, glue time. Glue time. I know Hellfire is working on getting a better PC now. He started a subscription goal to help buy a new PC to deal with my base. Sad reality. Okay, that's simple. That worked. Where did I put that? How far off center was that? One block off to the east. Well, now you get the idea. That's all it is. We open up the pizza oven, the pizza comes out, and the pizza oven stays open while the hanger's closed. And then when the hanger opens, the pizza oven goes blook, and it stays closed. And that's that. Now we just need to plumb it into the power supply, which is going to be simple. Very simple. How do we do we want to put it, do we want to remote it, or do we want to put a detector of some sort here where when this is all the way open, it will close? I watched Karate Kid when I was young, and I liked the movie. I don't want to say I loved it. I liked the movies, but I don't really remember much about them. We watched Cobra Kai recently, like when it was new, when Cobra Kai was coming out. That was like a spin-off series. I don't remember if it was Netflix or Amazon Prime, but Cobra Kai it's the same people from the Karate Kid movies, except they've got their own dojos later on in life. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I had to mute and turn around for a second. Tiger just woke up and she dreamt up a really, really fun thing that I'm going to do to the base. And I might need your help with it later, DGA. I'm not going to tell everybody what I'm doing. Not until we do it. It's going to be hilarious. And if you've watched The Mandalorian, it's going to make so much sense. This song isn't too bad. Yeah, I agree. I like it. I like it. I think I'm going to use something to detect when this is open all the way. I think there's a way to do that. I add a block on the tail here. And it sends a signal. Yeah. I even have those blocks in my inventory. I have one. I have a shielded redstone. This will send redstone out. Do I want it like that? Okay, first things first. I need to get power over there. How much chain drive do I have left, though? God, these are expensive. I should be using belts, but this is less moving stuff on the screen for people when they come near my base. What? I can turn them like that? The more you know. I can just use a redstone block. Yeah, I like the shield redstones. Because then there's no chance of getting collateral redstone signal in any other direction. We're playing modded. I'm gonna use the modded stuff. Oh. You know what? I actually care emeralds for you. What have you got? Moonstone. I like moonstone. You're not carrying any buildscape stuff. Sorry. Sorry about your luck, guys. You heard your name. Yeah, I might need your help. I might need you to help me make a model. An entity model, a mob model. Possibly. Tiger just she came over and she had a brainwave. She had a really cool idea while she was dreaming. I'm gonna check on CurseForge to see if I can find one, but if not, it's a very simple mob to make. Very simple. I might hire your services, but we'll talk about it in private because it's a surprise for the stream. We don't want to. We want to keep it a secret and a surprise. It's gonna be. I think it's. She explained it, and it sounds perfect. It's basically as simple as a companion, one of the little companion mobs that like that style of mob. It's very, very simple. Okay, we want this to power this guy. Do I have any more? Did I make more gear? I didn't make any more gear shifts when I did this. I only make as many as I need every time. This is the problem with the chromatic iron. I don't want to burn all my chromatic iron. So I only make a few at a time. Let's go with 8 this time. I only need 2, but we'll make 8. Am I out of chain drives too? Did I go over there and not make any chain? Oh, I have enough chains here. No, you don't work like that. You need to go down again. Hello, Smiler. How are you doing? 20 streams. Nice. That's awesome. And I appreciate you being here for all of them. Why do you connect like that? Connect like... Stop connecting like that. No, not that one. I need you. Why are you like this? Most of the time it won't connect. Oh, you little shit. Okay, well, we're going like this then. We need you to be vertical, please. Which one are you going to connect to? Neither. You connected completely wrong. That's hilarious. Okay, that didn't work. I need a gearbox now. Probably need one here too. Yeah, okay, so we have power here. It can connect horizontally. It won't do the corners though, so I do need the verticals. Yeah. We have another mining event. The foreman's ring leaves a crescent print in soot. The broken half points to profit. I would say it's probably a K. I would say it's a mine shaft, honestly, but it's probably not. I would, yeah, go. Everyone, I think it's cave. Is everyone hitting cave now? Like I see people hitting cave and mine shaft because sometimes we're going up by 1, sometimes we're going up by 1.3. So either one will help. But I think it's a cave, probably. But I'm not positive on that. What if people... When you keep track of how many gemstones you get when we finish this one? Because if it's... And let me know which one you voted for and got 3. These ones make 0 sense, you're right. I don't understand them at all. The foreman's ring leaves a crescent print in soot. The broken half points to profit. Like, the words are English. But in my head, they don't tell you anything about what you're doing.
You'll never guess. That damn woodpecker's back banging on the friggin' door.
Well, the cats are inside.
No, you have the window open.
Did they go back out? I had
No.
this door closed for the longest time, and he was the only one outside.
Well, he's actually on the door, banging it. I was like, "What is that noise?" I thought it was the kids. No, it's the damn.
Kakashi, do you want to go get the?
No, don't leave him.
Yeah. He's staying inside because Beerus is in. He doesn't want to go out till Beerus goes out. Are you looking for the orange kiwi? You want the orange kiwi? have a woodpecker. Surface was 3. Oh, wow. Mineshaft was 2. Yeah, they're words, but they don't word. Okay, let me send a screenshot to Lena. Surface was 3. Honestly, I haven't seen the same one. I haven't seen the same 2 hints twice since they changed them. So I have no idea if us even making a spreadsheet for them makes a difference at all. Like they could just could mean nothing. Where's my metal blocks? Oh wow, that's a lot of moonstone. Can we make moonstone? Sunstone, sun metal. Yeah, we can make this. Okay. There is a Glorby recipe, but it is there. Now, how is this going to work? I put it all on the same side. So now I need to double check to make sure it's not going to crash into itself. Did I make a stupid mistake? Come on. You're not glued together now, right? No, okay. Oh, good. That was close. Where did my levers go? My hand cranks. No. Finding a reason in hindsight is feeling useless. Yeah. Yeah. It's so random. It's so random now. It is what it is, though. It's supposed to feel rewarding, I think, when you solve it, but there's no solving it. It's guessing it and hoping you were right is what it feels like. I generally don't vault until 2 hours in, but if I go for a longer stream today, I might stay here for an extra hour and work on this. So we're almost 2 hours in now, and I feel like I haven't made very much progress yet. I kind of want to get more of this done if I can. What I can do here, and what I probably will do, is something like this. No, we can't go down very far. We can go one more down. But I don't even need to do that. No, I don't need to do that. We can just do here. We could finish. We could go one block lower. Because it doesn't matter if this gets powered. It'd be kind of cool if it did get powered, because then I can have a light underneath it that turns on when this is in the fully open position. Pitch you why you should add more steel variants? Because steel is my build palette this season. You don't need to add anything, DJ. If you want to, I would love it if they were there, but if you don't want to, you don't need to. Okay, let's see if this breaks anything. Jokester, thank you for the sub. Or resub, I would guess. It doesn't show up on Twitch yet because my mod picks it up before Twitch sends it out to Twitch chat. Pitch it to you like your life depends on it. Well, DJ, I'm going to use probably 50,000 blocks in total by the time I'm done this one base. Not even counting the battle in space in the end, the massive space scene of spaceships that are technically going to be made of vanilla blocks first and then modified as we go. 50,000 blocks on stream advertising for the mod. I mean, the mod is included with Vault Hunters, so it's not really needed advertising. But I feel like it's probably can't hurt, right? Okay, now we use the other contraption, the relayer. And now we need cog blocks. Redstone cogs. Where are you? Right here. And you need these guys, right? Right. This is backwards, though. So we want this to be closed while this door is all the way back. Oh, no. I don't think this is right either. Don't remove it. Don't remove it. That's not nice. What I need is actually not that. I need you to come out. Not like that. I need a latch. Redstone latch. Did I make more of you? I'm sure I made more this time. That's the wrong button. Hope I didn't do something stupid there. I did. Okay, you stay downstairs, please. I need to take you off a hotbar because I'm going to keep accidentally doing that. That's the third time I've done it so far. Wait, this is up. Why is this up? Oh, that's fine. Okay, so now I don't know if I need to invert it with this. What I need to do is have a lower power coming from this side so that whenever this is 0, this will always switch. Because when you take power away, this won't switch. This isn't the flip-flop. This is, yeah, redstone torch. We'll fix that. You're right. Invert the signal and send an inverted signal over here. I have torches, right? I have a redstone bag called Hoy's Redstone. I don't have redstone torches in it. I have redstone torches. Look at the freaking red light. I love dynamic lights. Did that mess that up? Okay, we're going to try it and see if that worked. It did. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Now we go back. Oh my god, it worked. Oop. I gotta not try and move around while I have that in my hand. Now, how do I duplicate this on the other side? I don't remember how I made this. We're just gonna wing it. Is it nighttime again already? No, it's morning. Oh, I worked all night. What a mess. Why do I make things like this? Okay, this one does not need to be a cog. That can be one of these guys. Okay. We start there. We go 3 metal blocks and then shielded redstone. Yeah, exactly. I need lots of this stuff. Let's just make a stack. I like these blocks a lot. It's something you never really think that you'll ever use until you see what you can do with it. And putting blocks next to each other that you wouldn't normally be able to. We're going to mirror it, so it's going to be this side. But at the same time, I already forgot where it needs to be. So we're going to free cam instead of flying back and forth. The shielded redstone is 2 full blocks below here. 1, 2, 3 shielded redstone. And then how far did that go down? Two of those, then cog. How many blocks do I need to go here? Repeater is backwards. Releater, 2 blocks vertical, 3 blocks vertical. Wait, we didn't go this way. We went sideways from here, right? And I think it went this way. Yeah, because we got our power from here. We got it directly underneath the other thing, right? Yep. I'm going to turn shaders off so I can get some light in here while I'm underground. A little bit of full bright. Gear shift. We're 2 blocks away from that right now. Yeah. So the gear shift go. Oh, we're 1 block. We need to go 1 more block. Then we put the gear shift. And then we tie in power underneath the gear shift. How I tie the power in doesn't really matter. It's a little bit going to be a little bit. Those aren't the right blocks. A little different than the other side was. You are extended, so we need to be able to reverse that with this, and this goes over here. I remember, you do get 2 cogs side by side. We want these guys here. You get a relayer. We need a... Did I literally only make one of those again? I can't be serious, right? No, I have another one. Okay, I have a stack of them here. Star Wars fanatic, hello. I will have a sip. I'm enjoying my monster. It's my favorite flavor. What second favorite flavor? Do we just want to... Let's try this a different way. Slightly, very slightly. More redstone efficient. There. Now, will this pick that up? I'm not sure. Okay, okay, don't drown me. I don't want to go get another drink, so... I guess I can have water when this is done. I got half a can left. A little less than half a can. I'm good for now. I think I'm good to test it now. Please don't self-destruct. Guess what? It worked on the first try. Now we turn it back. Oh boy, it worked. Let's try again over here. I have an issue though. The issue is the range. That is not good. Why didn't this go? Why didn't this go? Did I break this? Is that the one you were telling me with something with backwards on it? It is. It was this one. Thank you for letting me know. And I should have listened a little bit better. Even I did see you say the message, but I didn't know what relayer you were talking about. That was the one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, it works. Let's start putting some of this stuff away. We don't need to constantly update this anymore. So why wouldn't you stack? I'm gonna keep this in my full-time backpack now. I'm running low on cog blocks. They are a redstone staple for me. Genuinely use them all the time for my redstone. Look how neat this tucks in together. It's all hugging itself. It's like wrapped right around it. You asked me a question, then went AFK. Oh, that's a shame. You should have watched the VOD. I begged and pleaded, and there was so much you missed. These backwards again. They are. Oh, you were here when no, I didn't say anything since then. There's no pitch DGA. If you want to add blocks, go for it. If not, it's fine. I'll work with what I've got. And whatever is missing, that's a problem for the people that don't use my pack, because I can just add stuff for myself on my own screen if I want something to look different, and that's what I plan on doing with a lot of stuff. That's what I did here. That's what I did here. Oh, that's not supposed to render those raindrops. I need to fix that. Huh. Interesting. I don't usually see those because I usually have shaders on, and shaders disable the rain particles as well. I will fix that. Glass wall go up, glass wall go up. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love it. I love it. Now, should I do the same thing with the doors when they get to the fully open position, they raise and lower the ship? I don't think so. I think the ship should be on a timer. Do I? What? Oh, it's honeycomb. Okay. You can wax them. I wasn't sure if you could wax them or not. Thank you, sir. I needed the emeralds. Now, do we want to go up another block? I think so, so we're not touching on the surface. Hello, Boar. How are you doing? Don't want that. We want that in by one block. I'm feeling great. Well rested. Went to sleep early. It's always hard for me to. Well, honestly, I've gotten pretty good at adjusting from night shifts to day shifts again. But the first day off is usually really hard. Yesterday, I took a nap. As soon as I got home, I slept for 4 hours or 3.5 hours. And then I spent the rest. I was up and not super active. We did a little bit of school prep shopping and getting stuff for the kids for school. And oh, I don't like that I can see that. What should I do here? I could probably hide some of this if I really wanted to. I'm gonna leave it as is. It's kind of interesting that you can see the gears and stuff, but I could hide it. Just use glass blocks to extend the piston. I'll leave it for now. I can't go much farther. I could... No, I can't go anywhere. Because if I go down... Yeah, the kids... yeah, I'm going back to school tomorrow. On Monday, yeah. What if I was a teacher? Or what if I turn off Fulbright? Oh, that's shaders. Whoops. Wrong button. This is Fulbright. You can still see through it. What are we doing for the actual hangar? Do we want to just try steel blocks? I had those all with me, right? You go away. If you put them on guard, can you kick them and not have them? Oh, they don't bounce back. That's hilarious. Where are my steel blocks? Here. Do we want to try and just use steel, or do we want to, change the blocks a little? Yeah, it's fine when you guys are hanging around me, but I don't need myself there too. Exchange gadget. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm down to about a quarter of a tank now. DJ, this iron is so expensive. I AFK'd on the server with the ore multiplier for like a week while I was at work. That's why I was always logged in, because I needed more iron to make more steel. Look at all the iron blocks I have now. I have 177,000 iron blocks. We have a mob that drops raw iron blocks, and I took them over to Mech Mountain and I converted them all into, like, you multiply them with the ore quintupler. He's only got a single setup, so it was slow, but it finally finished. You changed the recipe? Okay. Is it similar to the steel block from Architect's Palette, where it's 8 ingots and 1 something something in the middle? So it's a little cheaper to craft them in bulk? And that's for like 16 or something like that? Do I have enough on me? Oh yeah, it takes it out of the backpacks. Good morning, baby girl. That sounds weird to say. I'm out of them. Oh, I'm out of them. Oh, no. The quintuple, it does. It used so much power. I had to turn his. I drained his reactor's batteries like 4 times. I had to keep resupplying it with fuel and its stuff. Yeah, he's using the same block palette. Yeah. Let's go take a peek. I watched a bit of his stream. I was at work, so I didn't get to watch all of it, but the golf course is probably the closest place to it. It's up here in the mountains, right? I believe. No, it's this way. It's the wrong golf course. This way, I think. Just look for the big carrot. It's in one of these valleys. Oh, wow. I'm not regenerating mana as fast as I'm burning it, dashing. I think it's that valley right over there. I think. Oh, power is not enough to power that, really. Realistically, it's going to chew through that. Like, you need so many reactors with power to keep that on. There's the carrot. Oh my god, there's a statue here. I don't know if that's a spoiler. It looks like something I would do. I built a mod to make statues like this. It's not a mod, it's an external program. I mean, I'm going to get blamed for stuff if I tell people that like somebody built a giant statue in someone's base on my server, and I don't know where they got the statue from. It definitely wasn't from me. Yeah, there's a little bit of steel here. I like this idea that he did. The shelves and warehouse. Totally truthful tabloid. Yes. I started making dry ice as well. After watching the power difference you get from dry ice, how much more you get out of your uranite, it makes total sense to use dry ice instead. It doesn't cost it. Oh. Is that right? Okay, it looks funny, but it's not. It's not full of dirt. It's supposed to look like that. I think concrete powder or something. It looked like dirt through the glass. It's not dirt. It's moss. Okay. I thought someone filled his carrot top with concrete powder or with dirt. I need to do something really quick. Do I have a lot of something? I have a lot of wool. Okay, I need to grab a picture really quick. Give me a Chrome window that's on this screen. Thank you. Hello, Terrabin. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm quickly Googling a picture. I'd like to grab a picture that looks very, very specific. I'm not finding exactly what I'm looking for. I did know that, Peppo. I've been using the nickname Hoy since I was 10 years old, and I've been told that probably 25 times a year. But it's also a word that sailors shout to get somebody's attention on deck, and that's where I got it from. It was my grandfather used to yell that at us as children. Okay, I need GIMP. I need to paste. How long am I going? At least another probably 3 hours from now. 2.5 hours, maybe three. Uh, E modified. Is it F? Where the crap are my pictures? Save as. I hate GIMP. Oh, come on. It's the GIMP file export. The file manager inside of GIMP is awful. Okay. Picture frames. Where are the picture frames? You guys should be right where I left you. These are the same picture, right? He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it at all. But that's a carrot. I'm gonna have to sleep in his bed because I want to show that in the light. See, does everybody else see the carrot? Yeah, the green part is the part that sticks out of the ground. The orange part is the lava, which looks weird with my shaders. And the black spot is this little bit around here, which is very small in this carrot. That's what I said. It's Carrot Hills 3.0. Yep. No, what else you could see is the Sims. It could be the little green diamond over top of the Sims characters. And I could see that too, but I like the lava actually makes it look more like a carrot than a Sims thing. Little carrot patch. No. I'm not going to vandalize anything. I don't want to build a carrot patch or anything. But the picture is fine. Okay, shaders back on. We go for a fly. We go back home. I have to go sleep in my own bed before I break something. I can see my house from here. My other house is over here, hiding in the woods. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. He's not on often enough to prank. He's on like once a week, and then gone again for 2 or 3 weeks. I don't think I can prank him because of that. Right. I need more steel. Oh, we're laggy. What's my memory usage up to? F3, please. It's fine. Probably just because I'm warping all over the place. This is empty. Oh, I know what you mean. 5,000 is enough. If DJ has altered the recipe. See how fast I made 5,000 blocks of steel. The rainbow furnace is literally broken. That was actually quite accurate just for guesses. Wow. Okay. I'm happy with that. Oh, no, it needs to go farther. Oops, I should have looked. My bad. And have you guys watched Clarkson's Farm? Tiger and I finished the season 5 last night. It's such a good show. It's so good. Jeremy Clarkson is hilarious. And it's kind of, there's some sad stuff going on too, but check DM. I'm checking my DM. Yeah, that's kind of backwards though. That's not really what I see though. I know when people were talking about that in chat, baby girl, I'm working on my hangar still. We're building the bunkers that cover the hangar doors. There'll be space to build buildings and stuff on top of the bunkers. But the hangars, the hangar doors will live inside of these bunkers, so you won't see them while they're open. You'll only see the hangar doors while the doors are closed. No, he's got visitors. Seki and Dowski are both visiting, and I don't know who else, but he's not streaming until next Sunday, I believe. So I'm filling the time slot just because this is when I would normally stream anyway. uh, did I mess that up? Only a little bit. Easy fix. Till the 30th? Yeah, so 7 more. Yeah, next Sunday. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he mentioned it in his last stream. I didn't know about it until then either. I mean, not many people would have known about it. Now, do we want to trim this corner so it's square like I think I do. I have to think about how that works. It's kind of all in your head. It's 5 blocks wide. I think that's like this, right? 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Like that, right? I think that's right. Yep, close enough. And then on this side, the one just outside of this thing is where it starts on this one. The doors open. The doors already do open and close. Check this out. Check this out. It's not like fully done because the bunker is not done on each side. But look, see, I've got this glass in the way. You can't see through it because of shaders very well, but the hangar door is inside of there. Now, when I tell the door to open, which is closed right now, I said, when I tell the door to open, which is actually open, the glass retracts down and then the door comes out. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. It's more dramatic because it's also sunset right now and it's covering up the lights from underground. I want to add some sound to this because it's very non-dramatic right now without music and sound and stuff. Thank you, Buckmaster. This is extremely basic. This is just making a couple of things move. I know what you're saying. This is not a great example of some of the stuff that can be done with Create. I am not the person to show you what can be done with Create. I'm just sort of making shit up as I go. Diagonally. Like a soul. And then from there, diagonally from the gap block. And then like this. No, that's not right. It's like this. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Yes. We figured it out. And then this way we will just go bloop, 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 and trim off the edges. Don't lose the camera. There. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's. Wait a second. Does that look right? It feels wrong. It feels wrong. What am I doing? Why does it feel wrong? It matches these ones, which is so weird. Oh yeah, because these are both one step. We have our third mining event. Yeah, they all have a weird top. You're right. Yeah, it's fine. It works for me. We might be able to smooth it out with copycat blocks. It is definitely not a mine shaft. Salt gathers around the oldest nail, not the brightest gem beside it. Make it. Someone try a cave. Someone hit cave. It's cave. If you guys are hitting cave, it's a cave. We're getting 1.3 for each cave. Everyone mind the cave. Yeah, it. I think. Wait, am I wrong? Why is the number so wrong? Like so tiny? Is it surface? Is the cave the last option? Oh wow. It might be surface. It doesn't matter. We're not going to get it, but too bad you can't put a stone cut. Oh, it hits Josh math. Yeah, well, I saw somebody get 1.3 from it, and I thought they hit cave, and then everyone else was following suit, and it started being like lower numbers than what I was expecting. It doesn't matter. We need to get like 45 or 50 people to get 80 all hitting it right, but we don't have that many people watching. There's 94 people here, but most people are lurking. Okay. Okay, so this is done. This is built. It's kind of just a hello caffeined caffeined if. Yes, that's your new name. Caffeined if. How are you doing? Do we want to sort of like turbocharge this? We do. I hear you. Move to player. Move to player. Analyze. Ignore. Bunker 1. Bunker. Save schematic. 1, 2, 3. You're developing a game. Draw the mock GUI that I want it to look like. Cool. And you're playing the Old Republic? That's nice. I want to try some more Star Wars games again. It's been a while since I've played any of them. Okay. Now, load schematics. I want bunker. Load schematic. Oop. That should not be on. Schematic. Oh. We want to change config render layers all. Schematic placements, configure, rotate. There you go. You go right there. There's iron in there that shouldn't be. Okay, this is going to be tricky. I need to be careful to only have these blocks on me. Why do you have those blocks there? You shouldn't be there, right? Okay, the thing... I told it to ignore those blocks, but it didn't ignore them. It kept them. So, it's fine. We'll do the stuff on the back here. God, this is great. I love this so much. You guys can keep your create schematic cannon. I'll build my own schematic cannon. No, we didn't get anywhere near the complete. We don't have enough people really watching. We got a lot of lurkers. The numbers are just too high for us to get. If everybody that was lurking was here, we'd get them. We'd be able to get a few of them. But it's not a big deal. If you pick something, you're going to get points for it. If we expand the border, you're going to get more gems, but we don't really need to expand the border anymore. As far as I know, everybody's got their base picked out. Okay, we don't want to go any farther forward because I don't want to place any blocks out there. We're going to vault. I'm going to do this for another 15 minutes, so that'll put me at the 3-hour mark of just building. And then we'll vault. We'll do vaults for a couple hours. I decided instead of the normal 2 hours of building, I'd like to try and get these bunkers done. So I gave myself an extra hour just for building. So we'll have spent 3 hours building. The time has flown by really fast, but now that these bunkers are done, I feel like we've actually done a fair, accomplished a lot today, build-wise. We're almost ready to move off away from just working on the hangar. We've been working on the hangar a lot. And then we'll be able to start actually moving into this base as a real base instead of just a project. Yeah, I agree, Big Al. Yeah. I didn't want to say that that's what I thought it was, but that is definitely what I think it is. I don't know that for sure, but I think so. Right. The extension and the mining things they don't talk to each other. So the server doesn't know who's here, who's not. If you're awake, it doesn't take anything into account. It doesn't look at anything. They're different systems for the mining events. The mining events, we start off needing a certain number of miners to complete a phase, and then every phase we need more miners. But it doesn't matter how many people are watching or lurking or what. It's just a steady progression of numbers. And you notice it is tuned down for me. Like, I think my starting number for a week was 30. It's gone back up. My starting number is now like 60, but I don't have that many viewers usually. So I did ask for it to get dropped at one point, but that got reverted again. So my starting number is quite high. We've put some requests in regarding the mining events, but don't know what's going to happen with it. Okay, I think that is good. Now we just F4. No. Crap, come on. You got to remember your hotkeys, man. I know an easy place. Hang on. generic, easy place on, so I can't place the wrong blocks in the wrong place. What? Why is easy place not working now? Easy place, come on. There, now it won't let me place the blocks in the wrong place. Good. Yeah, no, it's a configuration setting that's configured per streamer, and his numbers are higher because he has more viewers, so he has his configured to be higher numbers. It is absolutely based on the number of viewers you have, but it's not automatically based on the viewers. It's a manual configuration that got done when the mod was created, or when the mining thing was created. But he gets anywhere between 600 to 1,000 people watching, and we don't have those people. Like his slow streams are 600 people. And on a good day, unless I get a raid, I max out at around 110. And about 70 or 80 of them are usually lurkers. We have 30 or 40 people actually participating. Yep, I found a hole. Yeah, it can be automated. It's just a matter of Josh has been really busy. So it's not one of those high priority things, because it's only us on this server that get to use that. And when he's not busy, he's taking care of bugs and stuff for the actual base game that everybody else has access to. There's only so much Josh to go around. There we go. We're done. We can't actually go inside the bunkers anymore. We'll have to make a access porthole somewhere. But these are places that we can actually build on top of now as well. They're gonna have to have stuff like decorative. It's just a big empty flat platform right now, so let's give them a test. For anybody that was not watching earlier and saw these being worked on. Ready? The hangar doors open up, they retract inside of these little bunkers. It looks like a little Game Boy or a controller for the old Nintendo, yeah. We're going to do some magic now that I haven't tried yet. I hope I don't break anything. The ship is coming upstairs at the same time. Oh, please don't break. It's going to clear. Now, as the hangars get inside the hangar doors get inside of the bunkers, we have a little cover that pops up and blocks view from inside. Once it's locked in, you'll see the glass pop up. Dunk. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to fly. Hello, shaman dude. How are you doing? I found your head. I found your head inside in the world. Did this go up too high? Is this supposed to be at this elevation? Should I switch this factory with glass out for steel blocks? Since the rest of the bunker is steel blocks now. You like the glass? It's there. You can't when the bunker is open, like with shaders, you can't see very much because it's so reflective. But you can see inside. I might get rid of all the grass inside. I will get rid of the grass inside. It doesn't need to be there anymore. How are we doing for time? I got 5 minutes left. I have 5 minutes left. I agree. I'm going to leave it, but we're going to get rid of the grass, and underneath eventually we'll have something going on. So you look in and you'll have like a viewport where you can see something that's supposed to be there, something we design into it just for looks that you can see if you look in. Even if it's just blocks of fans or something that are spinning and doing nothing. Okay, what have we discovered? We need chromatic iron. We're not out of chromatic iron yet, but all these steel blocks chew through a lot of... Sorry, all the create blocks chew through a lot of chromatic iron. And if I want to make it crafting them, I'm going to need more of it. So I think we don't really need Echoes, Larimar, stuff like that, or any of the Pog gems. Chromatic iron, we might do some plentiful runs for chromatic iron. And copious doesn't matter for them. It's just fortune. like it. It's cleaner. So this is the mechanical part of the hangar done. But the mechanical part isn't the only part. There's still a lot more to the hangar. Like right now, the hangar is made of stone. Like this is just a placeholder. The actual decorative part of the build is still not done yet. So we're not done this. We are completely coming back to it. Raw vaults for cave. I'm probably going to do cave theme, honestly. Raw vaults, they're so tiny. The last time I did this, I tried using raw vaults, and it's like you use level 0 raw vaults, so you don't get like vanilla ore rooms or modded ore rooms. You only get chromatic caves instead. They're tiny. It's like 36 rooms and you're done. The vault's over. I had 20 minutes left. And if I weren't using companions, that's fine. If I was just running into these rooms, these vaults, and, you know, if I was just going in over and over again without the modifiers from the companions, but I can't run the companions more than once. It feels good to have these doors done. I finally have the idea out of my head onto the ground. It only took 3 hours. That's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, definitely plentiful. That's the thing. Yeah, if I do I'll do a cave theme with plentiful, and I could add chromatic caves with inscriptions to it. Like throw in 10 chromatic cave inscriptions. I'm not sure how much they cost to make. We could get it punched out in one vault. Not even sure if you can craft them, honestly. We'll check. Okay, this is hollowed out. This is where I want it to be. You live here now. I like to even this out so I know what we're looking at from the top and the bottom. Same with this one. It's all done with the building gadget, so there's a lot of overshoot. It's stone, it's free. But now that I can see it again from the outside, I'd like it fixed. We're gonna have lights and stuff inside the ceiling here, flashing or not, or just this. I have some plans. I don't have anything concrete, but the inside of the hangar is gonna have some flashing lights. Do we want to toggle it one more time before we take off? Leave the ship parked underground. It'd be kind of cool if the glass came out here. Good morning, Zorak. How are you? Go on, show off. Yeah, Zorak, you haven't seen this yet. Let's let's send the ship one more time. Shaders on. We'll put the ship underground. We'll close the doors. We'll leave it stowed away. Right, because they're backwards now. Ship go down. Ship go down the hole. We'll get to about here, and then we will close the doors. Right here. Are these backwards too? They are. Okay, the timing could be a little better. I could have started closing just a little bit sooner, but... Oh, we didn't lose it. That was just a chunk error. It's gone. It's fixed. Of course, it's sunset again. It always happens on sunset. I might add an elevator into the glass here. I think that would make sense, right? Let's add an elevator. Right here. We carry elevators just for this. It might look funny in the glass because it doesn't render the same. You can see it looks clear, but I think that's something I'll live with. I think it'll be okay. Shaders off, you can't see it. But that'll give me a way to get up and down to the surface instead of warping right up to the sky every time. Although I won't be able to see it without shaders on. There we go. This is job's done. The start of the job is done. Now it's all decorative for this now. The interior of the hangar needs work. The interior of the hangar needs a lot of work. It's made of stone right now. All this is going to need to be decorative. And Tiger gave me some really good ideas for what's going on here. That's some really good ideas. But let us go and deposit all of that stuff in there. And we're going to do some vaults. There's not a lot to do to get ready for vaulting because I've kind of stayed... I keep everything prepped. It's just pull the stuff out of your backpack and then we go. Sword, loot hammer. We don't need the copious hammer for this. So we'll use the non-copious one because the copious, honestly, it's got lots of repairs left. We'll keep using it. We're going to be building a prismatic one before this one's ready. Yeah, we'll do trinkets. We'll switch magnet. Probably don't need to switch since we don't need copious. We'll throw on a junk magnet just for the range and speed, right? I don't want to start chewing up my good, amazing magnets. I got so lucky with some rolls yesterday. Like, look at this one. This is the one that was my rarity magnet. I imbued it and got a legendary quantity roll on it as well. Like 70% quantity, which is max roll. Like, let's go to level 100 and see what happens with magnets for legendary. Oh, it does go up to 9. It does go up to 90%. So it could be better. But it is very good. Fruit. Potion. Do we have a magnet we want to throw on? Soul quantity. Do I have a... You're all soul quantity. Why am I saving so many soul quantities? You look fine. More soul quantity. Actually, maybe this one. I won't even need to roll that one. Mining speed for some reason. Yeah, we'll roll this one a couple times. Range is good. Speed. Yeah, we'll just roll this one. Reach and mining speed, those are both near max rolls. Good enough. What about... I'm looking for the enchanting table. Come on. I did not... Why didn't I imbue this one? None of the rolls are great on it. It has a lot of work to be done. It's not even a good magnet. Why am I wearing this? What am I doing? Why am I using this as my main magnet? No, we're switching that. We're not putting that one back on after this. You aren't my daily... It doesn't make sense. This one's no good. This one's no good. I should switch over to this one right away. This should be my daily driver. Yeah, but I've been just running. You have... Yeah, but it's not a good answer. It's an answer, but it's not a good answer. I need new copious magnets soon. This one's got 2 more vaults left in it, if we're lucky. It's probably more like 1. We don't need this anymore. What are we going to do? Plentiful. Lubneska, Silent Bob, Bonic Bunny, K-Stack, Edsa, Chris, Numerical Nick, Super Mage. And how many is that? 43 plentiful. And what do we have? 53 challenge stacks. 60 challenge stacks. And we are at 659 plentiful. Greater than 2. What else can we squeeze in here? So I'm going to have to tone this down a little bit. I don't know if I can. I mean, yeah. Why does it keep doing that? Greater than 1. Oh, family fights suck. I'm sorry. You are a negative, Reaper. You are joining. You're a -1. 71 plentiful. Oh my god. I don't want to go anymore. That's too many challenge tax as it is. Here, +3. No, Lucius is too many. I think I might have to call it there for plentiful. I don't want to waste the negate people, like the free people that are free, like this list here, on this run, because this is kind of one of those things where it doesn't need to be super easy. Akarin, you are in the party. Akarin, you are going to lead to give us an extra 400 base. We do have a 7 times multiplier carried over from last stream because we only did the 1 vault at the end of the stream. Okay, Brittany. I'm so used to talking to Brit. Brit's been part in the circle for years now because she's a Valhalla member, and we've been kind of playing together for years. I'm gonna keep calling you Brit, even though you're Brittany. Let me see. I have some space left. Is there any more people that are free that have plentiful, but nothing else? Reaper, you're already in. Lou, you are free. 1 plentiful, 1 phoenix, and I don't think I'm going to pull you in for anything else. What are you talking about, TGA? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, I have you in already. You're already in the party. See? You're right here. 68 challenge stacks. I should add 1 more. Are you messaging me in chat or in DMs? What? I don't see where you messaged me. When did I ignore you? Are you talking in game? No. I don't see. Looks like you missed my message. Want to leak something very exclusive? Oh, I'm sorry. I did miss that. I'm sorry. Why did I miss that? What was I doing? I think when you were saying that, I was hammering out the grass. I'm not sure why I missed that, though. That time lines up around there, right? Would you like to do a leak? Oh. Oh, Gicky just went live. Oh, easy place mode. Easy place. You need to go away now. I didn't ignore you on purpose. DGA, we need 9 more subs and we'll get you that. Well, we'll get the Dwell GA, the exit lag subscription.
So you can drop your ping down. It'll probably be like 140, 150. You'll gain 80 milliseconds for sure. Chromatic caves. I have one. Can I craft those? I can. It's what? Iron ingots, vault gold inscription. What? That's free. We're void theme. I still care. I still care. How many extended do we have? Only 2. So it's only a 27-minute vault. We can't really... Do we throw one of these guys on? Yeah. Yeah, we do it this way. That way I don't need to ask you to switch from void, because void is generally more important. Everybody ready for a warm-up vault? Trinkets. We can get rid of the wings and throw on an ender anchor because it's going to be messy. Magnet has range and reach and mining speed. Good. The rest of it does not matter because we're not looting. I forgot to set an objective because I'm a numpky. So we're going to possibly not succeed in this one. Possibly. We'll see. If it's a scav or something, I don't know. That was foolish. Spellbook, do we need... We don't really need to change that. I'll survive, yeah, but it may not complete. I'll take that off so we don't break that. That needs to get fixed. Abe's, are you here? Chaba? Chaba? Chaba, Chaba, Chaba? He's not here. He needs to fix that website. I don't need all these bags. It's okay. We're bringing them in. Everybody join the vault! Exclamation mark. Why did people just level up? I just saw 4 people level up. That's interesting. Just from joining the vault. Interesting. The draft. Oh, right. The draft. I never even thought about the draft. Okay, it doesn't need very much elixir. It's a tiny number of elixir. So what is my task? Some living chests. I'll try and do it. So if you want to believe, I will. If I see them, I will grab them. But it is 20. We do have one living cascade. I'm gonna try it if I can see them, but I'm not gonna look for them. Everyone's gonna get 10 grand when we complete this. If we complete this, can we get 50? No, we need 60 to get +2. Come on, half the viewers here should be able to join the vault. Everyone join the vault, !, join, or click I'm here on your screen. 10 more, 9 more. We're going to start running. We're going to do clockwise. This is going to be spicy. Oh. You're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right? One more. Yes, this is the only way to do ore rooms. Mine rooms or ore rooms or crystal caves or anything. If you're not doing it this way, you're doing it slow. Not necessarily wrong, but slow. Kind of wish Copious added to these too. Wait. Okay. I know for sure that right now the plentiful modifier did not get applied to this room in particular. But if the other rooms are like this, that means they took plentiful away from chromatic iron, chromatic caves. But it's very possible this is not because of that. Because this room was generated before the modifier got applied. It's a bug. It's a bug that's kind of getting ignored, though. I lagged. Yeah, I think it's just the front line bug. Oh, crap. That's still not fixed. I thought I fixed that. The light at the end of the tunnel. Hello, Reaper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, yeah. It was just the front line bug. It's not super dense here, but it's definitely applied. Noise. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have to get down before they all land on me. The hammer is going to break in this vault. Just a fact. Might actually break in this room. Guys, I can't see what I'm looking at. You're in my face. Crap. That didn't happen. Seriously, could you please stop hammering so quickly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna break it here. Tink. Didn't see what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Why hasn't the hammer broken yet? Nobody knows. There it goes. I hope we don't break it again. That would suck. I didn't put this back on my hotbar. No, I don't keep the anvils. They just get picked up by the void. The void magnet just breaks them. They're just regular anvils. I used to pick them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I used to pick them up until the crucible change, and then when you needed to like toggle your magnet off and on to be able to pick them back up again, they don't bother. No, I don't bother with the vault anvil. I use one at the base for like regular anviling stuff, but I don't take one to the vault with me. Seriously. There's no reason to. It's one more thing I have to do in the vault that doesn't actually give me a benefit in the vault, so I don't bother. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, just to be safe. It wasn't the dash problem. That was a falling down the hole problem, which is something I inherited from Tiger. See, I just did it again where I meant to dash, but there's a hole there, and I dashed too late and ended up in the hole. Oh yeah, it's for sure a skill issue. I wonder if Fortune got disabled from Chromatic Iron, because my numbers are horrible. Naturally, I put them in front of me and blocked my way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sounds like I'm dancing. Oh, I love the run speed. While I'm in these rooms, the run speed is amazing. The room goes by like nothing. I can mine just as fast as I can run, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And go. Run. Run. And with the ender anchor on, the server can handle the run speed, no problem. And the mining, no problem. We go this way. Seriously, I hate trying to do this. I am so bad at this. I want to say something. Iskal is quite good at placing blocks while he's doing that dash jump thing that against the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've never been very good at that part of it. Like leaving a room and then dashing and trying to place a block to catch yourself before you fall. Same thing with water bucket clutch. I've never been good at that timing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's a couple of rooms that are quite far away. I wonder if I should go straight for them or I should just continue my spiral. Here you guys. Here you go. I have a glued mobs. That's why they're not coming to me and getting killed. Oh, we made it. We're taking a peek for living POIs as we run through here as well. Oh, this is an ore room. I should probably hit the ore room. Get lots of elixir from it. Not lots, I get some, but... Living chests. I mean, I'm looking for them, but I might not get them all, so I'm not gonna do that. Hunterino. Hunterino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and go. You have to leak after vault? Okay. Well, if you're leaking at all, you probably need to go see a plumber. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, but they're the same thing. Stuff is getting out that shouldn't get out on either of them. I might eat, I don't know. I might have had leek in like Chinese or Japanese food, but I've never eaten it like on its own. But like in ramen or something maybe. What do you got for me? Nothing worthwhile. You are worth my time. Oh, I didn't get it all from there. Shoot. Living? Nope. here. Morning, ZB. How are you doing? Or room. We'll hit a POI real quick. Sorry, server. I didn't mean to. Server didn't like that. It's like, please no. Show me the ore rooms, please. Oh, really? No. 60% chance and it failed. That sucked. I've never seen one with such a high chance and it failed. Why is my blast wave not on? We need to go west. 5 minutes. Excuse me. I still haven't fixed my sneeze button. Ooh, overpowered. How many more do we need? I don't actually know. There's no more in this room. I think we're getting close, right? I don't know. Excuse me, piggies. I'm only at 8. Okay, that's not very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Run! That was a weird dash. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16. Man, you guys just need to be in the way. I don't even know where I'm looking anymore. That's bedrock. Why can't I? Oh my god. You're too big. Run! Reach and mining speed are what you need to be able to mine this fast. The reach gets it, makes it so you mine ahead of you, not just like directly on you. Can I please dig through there, please? Thank you. We're going on a living hunt in a second here. Do we still have a Hunterino? We do. 2 minutes left. We'll try and get that completed for everybody. See, I did it. I did it. What's been happening? I spent the first 3 hours of my stream working on the base, the new base. No living in here. I got a big chunk of it done. I'm very happy with what I got done. Ow. Crystal Cave. I'm going to skip you, except I can do this. Right here. I can go through right here. I got that entire crystal out of it. Now I might as well take this one too since I'm down here. And this one since I'm still stuck down here. I'd like to get out of this room though. Thank you. Can you tour of your new base? Sure. It's very. I'll show you what I did. It's all facade. It's all decorative that I did today. You'll see living down here. There's some living. There's more living in front here. That might be enough to do it. And then we're out. Got it. Now we're looking for a pylon. You got a pylon over here? You do? You don't say. Just what I needed. Thank you. How did you know? Don't. Oh, okay. I thought for a second it was a dig site. I would have been so angry with myself. Yeah, we did some chromatic. It wasn't really hunting. I put 8 inscriptions on. I don't think I got that much from them though. So we did 8 chromatic caves. We got 34,000. That's not horrible, right? I'm going to go start chunk loading your base again in a second. Congratulations to, I wasn't looking, jackpot winners. Owens, you got the 100K. Congratulations. I don't recognize you. And you got the 75. That's nice. Optimus Prime. And Acidic Pac-Man. That's took me a second to figure out how to pronounce that. Acidic Pac-Man. That's a funny skin. Congrats on the 50K. You just missed it. You just missed it, hell, I think. We did get a crate. We don't need it, but we're still going to keep doing the artifacting crate gamba. Start prediction. Artifacting crate for 2 minutes. We don't need the artifacts anymore. We have completed the puzzle. 5K wealthy. Nice. Let's throw that back on. This wand is going through durability kind of fast. That was a lot of durability for that. That's not good. It's okay. We'll make another one. Earrings, no. Wither, no. Elder Guardian, no. Dwellers for 8 gold, no. Wooden chest scrolls for some gear. Yeah, sure. Wait, are you done something else? Oh, you are. Why is my... my mouse getting laggy all of a sudden. And what do you want? Submit chromatic iron ingots 400. Well, I just happen to know somebody that just got a lot of that stuff. Why is that not going in? Are you serious? Interesting. Give me this. Okay, that doesn't work. It's not set up properly to do that. Why is that not working? Why is this not auto-compacting for me? This is happening to Lena as well. I remember a couple of weeks ago she was having the same problem. I'm gonna go for another hour. Hell, I'll be up for one more hour. You voted no on Artifact? Yeah. I killed your anti-command. Yeah, I try not to. Unless they're really unless I'm hanging out in that room, I try not to kill them. Mechanism Mountain. How's your battery looking? You're okay. Hell, I put all of my, whatever this stuff is called again. I went and put everything I owned, the fluorite, in here because it was empty. And I feel like something else is empty right now. Oh, this was empty. Okay, it's full again. Or is it this? What goes in this? Why is this not producing? This is missing something from here. No, that's full. So it's this one. This one is empty. Yes. Coal. Where do we enter the coal? Aha. Okay, no problem. I have lots of coal. I will restock that for you. Give me 1 second. Does it need to be coal or can it be coal blocks? Okay, no problem. Coal. We'll put 10 grand in there. Whatever it'll hold. Hey, we're making power again. Bzz, 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 bzz. It can't quite keep up yet. Okay, this could hold 65,000. I don't know if I have that much coal, but did this turn on? No. Okay, it doesn't need to turn on. We'll just let this stock itself up. Like we weren't out of fuel or anything. Like I just noticed that the machines were turned off when they could have been running. Okay, that's running. Let's check the Gamba artifact in crate. No, there is no artifact in this crate. Congrats to the doubters, which is most of you. Yeah, there's lots of fuel. I know you said that before, but I ran out of fuel twice while I was doing those iron blocks. Builder bag 2, you go back on the floor, please. You don't live here, you don't live here, and you don't live here. Ooh, Dungeony. Yeah. Boar, tell me about it. It's insane. We did actually get a little tiny bit of gear, probably just from from the dungeon. It was the dungeon we went in. Flush. And smelt. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. What's next? What do we need? Vault-wise. RAM is such a pain. RAM and NVMe drives. So they're the same problem. Before Christmas, during Black Friday, or like the Christmas sales coming up to Christmas this last year, I tried to buy a couple of new hard drives because I was going to get a PCIe NVMe adapter with 4 NVMe slots on it, so I could have like a 16 terabyte NVMe drive for videos and stuff. Just 2 or 3 months earlier, the drives were, $200 for 4 terabytes. I was going to grab 4 of them. I was hoping they went on sale. It would be lower. No, by the time I went to start buying them, they were like $600 a piece. Hello.
Hello. What?
What do you mean, what? What are you doing?
I was just checking on the kitty.
On the what?
Mm-hmm.
Hi. He's sitting there waiting for the orange cat.
I don't think so.
He is. Look, he's been staring at the house waiting for it to come out.
He's looking for birds.
No.
Yeah, he is. I know he is. He's a sneaker. Look at him. Mommy, I catch you bird.
He's trying to feed us. You're a good boy. Oh. Wait, this wasn't my stream. This isn't my stream.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you doing?
I'm good. I need to mute your stream. Hang on. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. I'm good.
Hey.
I'm good. I'm good. How has the lovely community been treating you today?
So far, so good. Are you still
Give it
watching my?
time.
Are you still watching my stream?
Of course I am.
Check this out. Check this out. This is what I did for the first 3 hours of my build, or first 3 hours of my stream. Let me grab a quick little nap. There's also a couple of people that showed up recently that would like to see it as well. So the hangar door is complete. I have
Okay.
a bunker that
Holy
covers.
shaders. Right. Yep.
Yeah, once the sun's up a little higher, the morning fog will clear up a little bit.
Okay. Yep.
I have
This
a
is-
control.
Yeah. This is your hangar doors, is
This
it?
is the hangar doors. The doors open up into the bunkers, so you don't see them once they're open.
Oh my gosh, it's like Thunderbirds.
Exactly. It's exactly like Thunderbirds, except there's no pool above it, and there's no mountainside, all
Wait.
this other stuff.
Well, you know what you need to do now.
Yeah. DGA, could you make us a water entity that can be moved with pistons?
If anyone can do it.
Okay, and now we're about that point. We can start raising the ship at the same time. We can also turn off shaders to watch it a little bit more clearly because of the haze.
That is wild.
You see the light sources really messing with the ground. It's because of the what are they? The feral flare lanterns. They put light blocks in
just
the air.
constantly doing the light. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's light sources everywhere interacting with stuff.
That's really cool.
And Tiger had a dream last night. She told me, she made me mute my microphone so she could tell me about it. And it was an amazing idea about something to do with this build now, like the next phase to bring it more life. So yeah.
Ooh, I'm excited. I hope
Right?
you're not actually using this as an emergency vehicle though, because that takes a really long while. The city will have burnt down by then.
No, there's going to be probably a half dozen other ships around here and some speeders. And I was talking with Guybrush about this before. We're going to have invisible train tracks with the ships on them. So the ships will be able to like fly, like take off from the ground and fly away over here, up off into the distance. And then they will disappear into the ground. They'll come back to the start point again, however, 10 minutes later, and do the same circuit over and over again.
That's incredible.
And a speeder that comes out of a hole in the wall over somewhere and goes down along the road and goes back into another cave. And there's going to be a lot of stationary stuff. I can't go too crazy with the movement stuff because a lot of people don't turn flywheel on and they can't come near here.
I literally found no difference when I did at
Really?
your base. Mm-hmm.
With
It literally didn't
instancing
make
or
the slight. Yeah, I
Hmm.
tried instancing and batching, and both of which basically didn't do anything. And you had a weird thing. I don't know if you saw CW's stream,
No.
but it was like every time you crossed a chunk border, it would just freeze for like a second, and it was happening for both of us.
Hmm.
And it was
You
very
guys
weird.
are both using both of my mods or no? VHA and VRO?
I'm using VHA. I don't know if I'm using the VRO one.
VRO fixes that chunk border one.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm not using that then.
Yeah, that's an issue with Vault Hunters itself, and that was the very first thing that I fixed with that mod.
Fair. Well,
Yeah.
clearly I need to do that then. I need to upgrade my PC just so that I can actually start loading people's bases again because it started to get a problem.
Yeah, I get it.
But,
And
you
this
know,
is going to get worse and worse.
yeah, that's the thing. This is how I know I need to upgrade because I'm running like a 7-year-old CPU,
Oh,
but I'm
yeah.
just like, it pains me because I'm upgrading to the highest thing I can on the current generation of chipset
Which
that I'm on.
are you on? AM5?
AM4.
AM4,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
on AM4. Yeah. So I'm going up to the 5800X3D.
Yep. I
Yep.
did that with my
So-
daughters a year ago. She was
Yeah.
on a 37 something, and I brought her up to 5800
Oh,
X3D.
I can beat that. I'm on a 1700.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's an easy upgrade for you.
Yeah, yeah.
You could go to the pawn shop and get an upgrade to that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I have my that's my next community target is for us
Yeah.
to crowdfund for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's bad. But the thing is, I've got like a 3080 Ti, so it's when I get the new CPU, it's gonna match. I don't need to upgrade that as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a. You guys were like joking about NASA I didn't realize they were jokes. I thought you guys all had beefy machines like Iskal and I do. What in Discord, like
No,
NASA
no, no.
PCs.
No, mine is a very patchwork of what I've been able to afford from YouTube revenue over the
Right.
last sort of 4 or 5 years. And it's like because obviously YouTube pays like £150 per month.
Oh,
It's like I have to save up like 3 months to get a CPU. So yeah, that was it's yeah, a lot's changed, but
yeah, yeah.
it's been a very it's like what do I prioritize upgrading?
Right.
My latest one was my storage because I was running a 256 gigabyte SSD.
Yes.
So now I'm running a 2 terabyte, which is much better.
No, yeah, that's a big jump.
Yeah, so this is the thing. It's all patchwork. CPU is the next one, but the
Mhm.
the one I'm dreading is the one after this because that has to be a CPU, motherboard, and RAM upgrade all in one.
Yep.
And
Yep.
that one I'm dreading.
Absolutely.
That one's yeah, and I can probably push that off for maybe like 1 or 2 years.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. That's going to be like over £1,000 of upgrade.
Yeah.
But yeah, this latest one, I think I priced it out. It was like £300 roughly for this upgrade, which is not the end of the world.
It sounds kind of dumb, but I've started planning for my next upgrade too. Unfortunately, well, it's not unfortunately, but fortunately, my next upgrade isn't until the next generation of Intel comes out.
Okay.
Because right now, there's nothing really that's faster than what I'm running. There's a small step, but the next one up in the next generation is going to be a big step.
Yeah, you want a big jump. You don't want a little tiny increment one, do you? But yeah, I think I'm going to go from like 30 FPS to like 120 or something stupid like that.
You're in 1080p as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's going to be a big jump. We do have a mining event. Blue Sparks Gather, where the pick handle was carved with 7 uneven stars. That's
what?
Blue Sparks Gather, where the pick handle was carved with 7 uneven stars. They literally had a bucket full of little strips of paper and a bunch of words on them, and they picked them out one piece of paper at a time and put them in this clue.
Anyone know what it is? I'm going surface. I don't even know.
Somebody's. I can see some people hitting all of them. They're all getting shots.
Can I?
Randomly.
I'm gonna ask them if I can just rewrite them all to ones that actually make sense because they're
right.
It's bothering me immensely.
Yeah. I need to go restart my Chrome. Chrome is doing very, very weird things. Relaunch an update. Oh, it's because it's an update queue. And it's why is there?
Makes sense.
Continue downloading. What's downloading? Nothing's downloading. Just restart Chrome. Exit.
I broke it. What Dungeoni are you wanting to run?
Well, we want to do a dungeon run would be fun. Since you said it.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. I meant Vault, but you know, same difference. Do you know what's really fun? I haven't restarted my session, so I have a bunch of companions away. It would be quite fun to kill them, but you know, no,
we won't kill them. Don't worry. I'll probably be on the wrong side of the vault from you, but
I will definitely kill them. Right. To be fair, there's not really much anyone can do without being live anyway for me. I can literally just bring a load of phoenixes.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
Let's just do that. On the plus side, there's still a 13 times modifier on there, so
Nice.
just
You
if
guys
anyone
heard it.
wants to go. Yeah.
Anybody that's got a companion in Hellstream, which it should be all of you, make sure you join the Vault on his stream as well, or in his chat anyway.
How about? Well, I'll be restarting my session before tomorrow, won't I? So,
Yeah.
how about 0 challenge stacks and 37 phoenixes?
Oh my god. Give it a shot. Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'll see what I
Let me-
have. We'll bring in a bunch of
select my
zeros as
highest
well.
level. Yep, cool.
I have a fair number of free people now. Well, I got a row of free people.
That's good.
Yeah. I don't really ask them to focus on negate so much.
Oh,
If they pick it, that's great, but
Yeah, I'm like, if you want to be taken, get some. Negates and phoenixes are my two big ones, followed by warrior.
yeah.
I love my warriors.
Warrior is
They're so
really strong. I hope they do something with
when
the,
it works.
Yeah, yeah, when it's not killing your
When it's not-
decoys or whatever.
Yeah. It just absolutely obliterates all of the necromancy. I literally had to spec out of necromancy because there was no point in using it. Like the warriors had just immediately killed my followers.
Oh
Right,
yeah.
well, okay. So we spec'd out of that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait till it's fixed.
Yeah.
You don't want another death badge. Fair enough. Well, it's your guy's issue. Is that Eggmeister saying he wants to come in? No, you're on cooldown, Eggmeister.
I've started crowdfunding for an exit lag subscription for one of the dwellers because he's online and his ping is kind of
What's
bad.
exit lag for Dwell GA? What does that mean?
This is one of the things that Hydrate can do. You add a goal. I set this goal for 40 subscriptions. So
Right.
40 gifted subs will pay for Dwell GA to have exit lag for a year. Exit lag is the software that I use that drops my ping by like 30 or 40 milliseconds. But even though I'm really close to the server,
Right. Okay.
it directs your packets through a more efficient route. And Lena has to use it to be able to connect. Even though we live in kind of close to each other, her packets get routed somewhere different, and she's not able to really play without it.
Yeah, I think I probably will need that as well.
It makes a big difference. I use it on every game I play now. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's going straight to Dwell GA.
I need someone to gift the other 4.
Yeah. I'll probably chat with him tomorrow about it. It's getting maybe later today.
Yeah, I'll upgrade my CPU, and then
Yeah.
I'll see whether I need it or not.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'm really having much like ping lag. I've not really had a major issue with it,
Right.
but yeah, we'll see.
Who was that?
There you go, Crawlman did it.
Crawling hand. Thank you, sir. That is it. That is confirmed done. Before anybody else donates anything else, I'm gonna switch that goal.
We also did the hype train for you.
I see
Choo-choo,
that.
level 3.
Where is my other one? Why is that all
hang on.
messy?
I need to open my own chat, don't I, so I can join my own vault.
There we go. Oh wait, it's not showing up because I have to push the tab thing for it. Tab overlay on.
Oh my gosh, how many? There's so many people joining my, my side.
We're not even in the vault yet. Did you go in already?
Gosh.
Oh, I have the crystal.
No. You've got the crystal. I was just having a look, and there's like my chat is just full of people.
Oh, they're waking up and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I think that's for yours. I do like that the sound still plays even if I've got your stream muted.
Which sound is that?
For the gemstone to drop.
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah,
Yeah, that's very useful.
I have all 7 streamers on the server. I have a tab open for each of them, and I hear those non-stop. Even when they're not streaming, the extension is still running.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was not aware of that. Okay.
It doesn't happen
Interesting.
if you're on somebody's Twitch landing page, like where it shows like click here for videos, click here for whatever. It doesn't show there,
Yeah.
but if you click on the chat button and it brings up
chat,
the
yeah.
big blank stream screen, you'll start hearing those sounds again.
Interesting. Yeah, I normally watch his Skull stream muted because I'm always at work when he streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite good because he finishes streaming just as I start streaming nearly every single time.
Yeah.
And I swear he probably thinks I'm trying to like get him to raid me constantly, but I'm just like, no, that's just when I finish work.
Yeah, and I on days that I'm home, I kind of start about 2 hours after he starts, and it kind of the same thing. It kind of works out that he doesn't. His chat says, "Hey, raid hoy, whatever." Not every time, but sometimes he sees it, and
Yeah.
it kind of feels the same way, like begging for being raided, just because I happen to be there at the same time. But I'd be streaming that day anyway, whether he was or not. So
Yeah, exactly. All right, I've got a select schedule. I literally go for it, but yeah. Right.
schedule.
What?
I don't have one of those.
Oh yeah, no, I do. I am actually quite impressed at how well I've stuck to mine.
Yeah.
It does mean I have to keep. Oh, you've got your annoying sound on. Your choo
Fine.
sound. There you go. Okay. Yeah. No, I have to end up cutting stream short because I forget what time I'm meant to be finishing, and then I get an angry message just being like, "Oi, tea's ready," and I'm like, "Oh." But yeah, still.
I want to change my trinket and magnet real quick.
Speaking of which, tonight, very exciting, we got a brand new steak from the butchers.
Ooh.
And it's going to be like a very nice steak. I'm very excited for it. I'm on a bit of weight loss at the moment, so steak is really good because it's super high protein and not that many calories.
Yeah.
So I'm having it quite a lot, but we got to lose weight for the camera, you know?
Yeah. On the same thing right now. In the last 7-8 weeks, I've lost what is that in kilograms? 28 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilograms. Almost 15 kilograms.
In 8 weeks?
Yeah.
Is that healthy?
Oh yeah. I was carrying too much. I was carrying too much.
Okay. Right, I was going to say, because like if I was losing it at that speed, that would be like dangerous, I think, for me. My target, I think, that has been set as healthy is 0.5 kilogram a week. So, and then I think it's by April I'll get to the weight that I want to be. So that should be fun. We'll see. We'll see how well I stick to it over Christmas.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading and rereading. People are yelling at me to read chat.
That's fine.
The gem drop makes sounds. Yes, no, she does. You have to turn it on. Do you need to do anything special for it to work on the VH servers? I want to check it out. Check out what, Geolout? Sorry. Hype train is complete. We got a level 3, so we're at 10 times multiplier now.
Woo! 10 times. That sounded really sarcastic. I didn't mean it to sound really sarcastic. I realized when I heard it through your stream.
Thank you for the gift subs, and thank you for the resub, Miss Crafty. Oh wait, that was a gift as well, not a resub. Read DJ's message. I don't even see a message from DJ.
Oh, yeah, okay. DJ. I gave up, lol.
I saw you guys are crazy. And I was gonna leak and yeah, I saw that you're in India. Yes, I need to.
DJ's in India.
Yeah, he's on vacation in India. I'm gonna share the leak. I don't know what the leak is.
I know what the leak is.
He sent me a DM. Is that what you want me to leak, DGA? The DM you sent me, or the other one from the other Discord? Because I can't share the videos in game. Okay. Well, I can share this. I don't know what the I don't know what they are. I have no clue. Give me a second.
Oh, I've got a mining event that also doesn't make sense. The shrine bowl is empty except for a copper shaving stuck to its rim. Any ideas?
the, the shrine bowl is empty. Except, oh my
Except for
god.
a copper shaving stuck. It says copper, so I'm going to assume that's like either a like mine shaft, maybe, or cave. No, cave is normally stone. It'll be mine shaft.
They're in the SMP folder. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. That's why.
Oh, got 18 people mining, 19. Oh my gosh, there's a load of them.
You might get it, even though I can't.
No, we won't. We've got 21, but we're only at 21 out of 45. To be fair, valiant effort, though, guys. Valiant effort.
Okay, we want.
They reckon it's surface.
Crafters.
Just a question. Do you guys actually figure these out, or do you just know it because it's been there
Well,
before?
The ones that we can figure out are all basically by chance, and we can, and us as the streamer, we can see if someone gets a correct answer, it's 1.3 towards the objective. It's if they get the second best answer, it's 1 towards it, and if it's third, like the worst one, it's like 0.6 or something. And then
Okay.
and then people keep track of which one they clicked, and based on how many gemstones they get, they know if they got it right or not. Okay, here is the leak. I don't know what this is. This is a leak from the Dwell GA. Well, no, DGA, not Dwell GA. I don't know what this is, but it's for you guys to figure out. It looks like something copper and maybe iron.
Sword handle?
They kind of look like
maybe?
nails to me, or rivets.
Or could be rivets, yeah.
It's for chat
No,
to figure out.
To me, they look like the sword handles.
Possibly.
Although
But
we don't
this
have
is
copper
Buildscape.
swords, so probably. Yeah.
They could be
No.
screws. Yeah, they could be screws. It looks kind of like there's threads. He's saying screw you, yeah. This is today's Buildscape leak. This is a leak that wasn't even shared with the people that normally get leaks.
All right, I'm waiting at the portal. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment. Do I actually need dice for this? I don't. We're going in with no challenge stacks. I'm gonna wear dice anyway. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wear Stone of Jordan. I never wear Stone of Jordan.
Okay, I'm here.
You're here. Okay. Anybody else woken up? We have another freebie. Another person with a speeds that can join. And
Should I add
Jax,
my
you can join.
freebies as well?
I wouldn't wait. Well, I guess you're gonna reset anyways. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just more random stuff for the vault. Have I run you
There
yet?
you go. You're all good. You
Big
put
Al-
Dungeon Capstone on.
I did. Big Al, you are. I did not set an objective. The second time today I forgot to set an objective. Big Al, you're in the vault with me this run.
Okay. 0 challenge stack run then.
0 challenge stacks.
Right, we're not in a party. 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 I'll let you do the party since you're leader.
There you go.
Thank you. Right, so I can join yours. And then I can join mine. And then my one is 38 gilded chests. So
77 wooden
chests.
chests. Yeah, I would doubt mine and his, honestly. We're doing
Yeah.
dungeons.
Does it work? Does it work? Oh, I've not done the companion draft yet. I need to do my own companion draft at some point.
Mine too.
Okay. I'm ready when you are. I've got 22 in mine.
How many do we have? We have 43. Let's wait till we get to 60. So everyone gets
60,
two
yeah.
gems. I usually don't wait that long. I usually leave a few minutes or a few moments early.
I basically tell chat that unless they get to 90, I'm not going in.
I used to wait till 50, just like as a baseline, and we're at 50 now. Even though 50 is not a breakpoint for the gems. Okay, we're at 50 and it's stalled. So
I need one more person to join mine for the +2. There you go. Right, you ready?
you got more people joining on yours than mine. That's hilarious.
Okay, right. Dungeon is right. Am I? Oh, I've not. Well, I guess I'm sacrificing 10% HP.
Oh, whoops. I just leave mine on it. I don't need it for anything else.
Oh, I changed mine to objective pillar for something that I was doing with Maya. I don't remember. Oh, it's already lost all the dungeons. Wow. Ooh, this will be good. 2 minutes.
Nice.
Okay. I do need to figure out from you guys with all of your crazy server hosting stuff how to add some of the fixes to Vault Hunters that for my community server.
Okay.
Just not like the big crazy ones that makes your guys unique. Just the things that like fix things.
I know
like,
what you mean. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one mod in particular that takes care of most of the stuff that's broken in Vault Hunters.
Like the prismatic feather thing.
Oh no, that's something custom on my server, but I can
Oh, is that
I can
one?
probably separate that one out.
I think that would be good. That's one that really annoys me.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's not like anyone's complained about it. I'm just
No,
like,
because they've just been living with it since Vault Hunters 3,
Yeah.
because it's just been sort of built in.
why am I taking damage from my own fireball?
That's a good question.
I am. I'm actually taking damage from my own fireball now, even though we're in a party. Have they patched that out?
Maybe? That'd be weird. That'd be weird to patch something that wasn't broken to make it broken. Unless they thought it was not right. But I mean, patches sometimes break things when they're trying to fix things. You know,
Maybe.
apparently the people in chat are saying it was air quote fixed. Apparently it was patched out. That
Wow.
feels like backwards from patching and more of making something that worked well not work.
Yeah. Ow. That was painful. I wonder if they've fixed the champions from just teleporting to you randomly. Based on the deaths on my server, I don't think so. nearly every single death that comes up, it's because of a champion.
Yeah.
Because they just randomly teleport to you with no way to like stop it. Even if there was like a marker above their head that like it like changed from green to orange to red if you were breaking line of sight and they were about to teleport or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
but it's just like it's so unexpected. You can't plan around it. Interesting.
Okay, after I finish this dungeon, I'm gonna switch my music, my playlist up. It's starting to play music that I don't really want to hear.
So, DJ, you've got to think of it the other way around of most people running parties. So, not the only time you don't take damage is when you're not in a party. So maybe they should have fixed that instead. Oh, bit of lag there. Yeah. I don't know. Just feels like a weird time to fix it.
Yeah, like Vault Hunters 3 is end of life, and this is something we've had as the only workaround to be killing yourself the whole time.
I mean, it's fine because I've got crazy mana regen and heals on a stupid cooldown, but
Yeah.
just bad quality of life, really.
Hmm.
That's intentional. Been in the game since the intro of Fireball. Then that's a really long time for it to not be patched. It only does half a heart damage. It's not an issue. But it just feels odd.
Yeah, especially when there's so many other things that are broken, and
Mm,
that one got attention.
like the card binder.
There's so many things. Yeah. I don't think the card binder's ever going to get fixed.
No.
No, that was something that I brought to Dog to build custom for me a long time ago. And then when he joined the team, he spent some time and tried to build it. It didn't end up being exactly what we were talking about before, but and it doesn't work. It's like never got finished, but where's
I
the
know.
way
It'd
out?
be interesting to hear these design conversations.
Yeah.
I would never want to be involved in them because I would get so angry. I just know it. Like I was on a design team for a different mod, and that was painful enough. Oh,
Yeah.
the whole mending versus repairs thing was that was an argument that went on for weeks. And I was
Yeah.
like, well, what's the benefit of the repair system? And I could not get a right answer. They were just like, yeah, but it's better than mending. I'm like, but is it? Like, what?
It's
Like, if
different,
you're-
but it's the same
yeah.
goal, the same end goal.
If you're using it as an item sync, sure, like I kind of understand it, but then there's other item syncs you can do. But I could not get a straight answer out of them, and they were just like, oh well, mending broke Minecraft. I'm like, well, for me, because I've only really played since mending's been a thing.
Yeah.
To me, it seems like a great thing.
Yeah.
But I got frustrated at that, and I think Vault just would make me even more frustrated trying to design it.
Yeah, it's a non-stop battle, I think, to keep the balance moving in a way where everyone will enjoy it and it matches Iskel's aim for it.
And that's the thing. It's when you're trying to work on someone else's like not, you get what I mean when I say it's like an imaginary goal.
Yep.
It's like it's in their head, and it's not like down anywhere that you can kind of go, well, does this line up? You kind of have to ask them, and then
Yeah.
they'll give you a judgment.
The
I
goal-
really struggle with that.
The goalpost moves every day. Like it's
Yeah.
you can't set your goals on okay, this is where we want to be when we're all done. It's okay, it's been here for 4 years and we're done, but now we're going to change everything again.
I am very much enjoying the how many updates Vault Hunters has got since the last update they was getting.
Yeah.
It's like no more updates except this one and this one and this one
Yeah.
and this one.
Well, the big thing was there was no VHSMP, and that meant there was nobody playtesting new features that were being like brainstormed. I just
And
hit a common room.
that's a good thing. You should always
thingy.
have the SMP running alongside releases because then you can test them.
Yeah.
And you can test them with different play styles. This is the thing. It's like because Iskal plays in a completely different way to what I do.
Yeah, and
like-
same here.
Yeah, it's like we will push things to the extreme, whereas like Maya, for example, will try and keep things a little bit more tame but consistent. Whereas me and you are like, yeah, if we die, it's fine. Just roll again. So it's really good to kind of get those different play styles.
Yes, definitely is. I feel like I don't contribute much in the unique playstyle sort of sense. I pick I play a way that works really well, and I sort of stick with it. I find the most efficient way to do something, and I sort of stick with it. And then my play is centered around something other than just trying to make the game harder for myself.
Mm. I like doing like weird restrictive challenges, like just running chaos armor or like not being able to use an axe or something like that. It's just like if the meta is the axe, I'll turn around and go, I'm never allowed to use an axe. I just have to use swords for the entire time. And it's like just because it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not talking about in Vault Hunters. The repair system makes sense in Vault Hunters. This was a different pack that I was working with. Yeah, but it didn't make sense in their system that they wanted to use because they were constantly like replacing the tool with like upgraded versions, but the lifespan of it was only meant to be like a couple of levels. And I'm like, well, what's the point in you not having mending if you're going to be replacing tools because of upgrades anyway? So. Yeah, it didn't work. It kind of made sense in Vault Hunters because your tools last a really long time. Like I'm still running some level 60 gear, but yeah, it didn't make sense in that context. Yeah, Lovneska says that efficiency is your thing. I'm just like, what causes the maximum amount of disruption to the status quo? Sure.
What am I doing? Following that little pointy arrow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, DG,
I have had.
I understand the
this exact
mending
dungeon layout
thing.
8 times.
This exact what? Sorry.
This exact dungeon.
Oh, 8 times today? Just now?
No.
Oh.
It's not actually 8 times. I'm exaggerating, but at least 4 of the dungeons have been this exact layout.
Yeah. DJ, when VH2 was out, when Tiger and I played VH2, it was just the two of us. We weren't playing on a server. I hosted the server on my PC, and we just played together. We didn't like the no mending thing. So even back then, I modded Vault Hunters for ourselves, and I added a mod called Ender Mending. It let you... because we couldn't add mending back directly, Ender Mending was something a little different where it did the normal mending stuff, but then it also added experience to your tools so you could store experience on them and they would over repair themselves based on that.
Have you seen the Better Than Mending mod? I really like the
no.
Better Than Mending mod. So that
I haven't looked at anything.
it uses XP from your XP bar instead
Mhm.
of you needing to gain more XP, and you just
Yeah.
like shift right click and it repairs
Interesting.
your tools. It's
This
very
is
good.
yeah. This is kind of sort of similar. It sort of stores its own XP on the tools though, and burns the XP as durability first before it starts taking actual durability damage.
Fair. That makes sense. But yeah, no, you're right. With the new tool system, I say new, it's been years now, but
Yeah.
with the with the tool system that they've got, it works much better.
Yeah.
And it justifies the repairs properly.
Yeah.
Whereas
I like it.
I think when it was very first implemented, it felt really like clunky, I guess is the way that I'd say it.
And I love that there is an option. I don't know. I haven't played past 100 like into Greed. I played with Prestige, but I didn't play Greed when that came out. So it's going to be new when we get there in 6 months.
6 months a week. No, I imagine we're going to 90 next.
Yeah, for
That would
Wow.
make sense. It's which when we hit 100, that's when I'm going to start really grinding the server out as much as I possibly can, because I'm going to want to get a max gear set up, which for chaos gear is going to be insane. It's going to be so hard.
They changed it. They made another change.
What's the other change?
Something that I've noticed before: when you hit 0 mana with Blast Wave doesn't turn off. It stops shooting, but it doesn't turn off. But now it turns off and puts it on cooldown.
Oh,
That was a genuine bug.
interesting.
What was I saying?
I guess
right.
that makes sense because it's the same as you stopping it.
Yeah. And the same as Mana Shield, the old Mana Shield. When you ran out of mana, it would turn off as well. What I was saying before I sidetracked myself. I haven't played Greed yet, so I don't know for sure what it's going to be like. But the addition of Immortal tools and Immortal gear with Prestige back before Greed was, even though repairs, yeah, those are fine, but you can spend a month or 2 or 6 months making your gear, and then having it break and be garbage after like a few dozen vaults felt really bad. Endgame, being able to keep your ultimate piece of gear forever was a great bonus, and I kind of hope we still can. I don't really know how that works yet.
And the thing is, it's like if you have, like ceiling gear, like if you can have that so that you pay like a massive cost to make something endless, and talking like you have to like sacrifice mega pog and a bunch of black chromatic steel and stuff like that, like just to lock that gear so it becomes endless.
Yeah.
But you can't modify it anymore. That I think is a good way to do it, because then you've got your top end gear.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that should be locked behind greed levels, because you don't want to do that until you're like very, very end game.
Yeah, I agree.
That's cute, DJ. No more cheesing. There's quite a few bits that I could easily cheese that I don't, because I feel like it's a little bit too much.
Josh goes back to work again in a couple of weeks too, so
He does.
his vacation was very short.
I'm just hoping he fixes necromancy before he goes, because I really love the idea of necromancy, but it is just so weak and broken at the minute.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the thing. There's a lot of stuff that in concept is amazing, but when you play it, it's like,
Yeah.
is that worth giving up the other stuff that you can? Like, I'm having to give up 50% increase to champion damage so that I can do necromancy, and it's got to the point I'm like, nah, that's not worth it.
No. Yeah, that's not. No. That takes away from your game, your playability for something that's broken. But also, you're taking away from your playability by your own restrictions as well. with the chaotic gear.
This is true. This is true. I do enjoy the chaotic gear though. Like
Yeah.
the fact that it's actually unique as well, so you can get like my triple roll of mana.
Mhm.
That's really great. Even if Dowski did make me sacrifice one of the mana rules for a completely useless thing. But well, he said, "Oh yeah, if you get to a level 5 hype train, you got to seal the gear." And then, of course, the community was like, "Yeah, here's a level 5 hype train. I sealed the gear." It replaced the mana regen with a, like the Excalibur effect.
Oh yeah.
With the attack damage. I'm like, well, that's not useful for me, is it? But
No.
you know what? It's content.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you
you get-
see that they've the community's also come up with a companion like replacement thing so that they can run companions like we can?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a few of them out there. There's even basically a clone to what we have.
Is there?
Yeah.
Ah,
it
interesting.
it was out before this season went live. I'm friends with the person who made it.
I knew there was one where you could run like multiple companions, but I didn't think it was the same for like streamers.
There's two. There's one that lets you run the companion pet things. You can carry
Right.
multiple with you. That mod has been out for quite a while. And then there's the one that's another Twitch extension.
Grievous wounds.
What? You're
Get me
fine.
killed.
You're fine. We get no challenge stacks. This is a baby vault.
I'm in an extreme dungeon.
Oh, sorry. That's only healing efficiency though, right?
Yeah, but I heal constantly because my fireball kills me.
Oh. Well, I think it's intentional that you heal too much. So just a stealth nerf.
Stealth nerf. How many stealth nerfs have I had against me this season?
I think I've gotten
Starting
three.
Starting to
common
feel
runes.
targeted, not gonna lie. I like how Chaos Gear had gone completely unchanged for ages, and then they were like, "Oh, I was using
honestly,
Chaotic Gear. Let's
there's been-
update it."
There's been more bonuses to chaotic gear, right?
Well, yes and no. So the really good Chaotic Gear is much better. However, they've reduced the drop chance,
Oh
which
yeah.
means that by its nature, you're less likely to get those. So
Mhm.
it's kind of a buff and a nerf in one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I've not been able to replace my Chaotic Gear in so long.
Hmm. I dropped off some gear the other day. I don't know if it'd be helpful for you. I have one piece that I rolled that had something on it. I think you wanted. I don't remember what it was.
Fair. I'll
put
have a
it-
check in a
I
bit.
put it in your
You just put
barrel
it in
there.
the stall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna need to empty it out again soon. I keep putting stuff in and it's like overflowing again. It's kind of crazy how much gear we go through because we just throw most of it away.
Oh yeah. I have another 60,000 scrap saved already for the next level cap, so I can craft again.
I've not even checked mine. I'll have a ridiculous amount, won't I?
Mm-hmm.
Just like that stall like auto creates the scrap for me. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot.
Hmm.
Did we find out if luckier chests affects dungeons?
I don't think it does.
No. Okay. Interesting. Okay, impossible dungeon. You can watch the Phoenix stat go down. Also, I'm not that bothered about the fireball thing. It only does half a heart of damage, but it's fun to it's fun to have the thing.
Yeah. I
Lots of tanks.
just imbued my last piece of gear that I carry with me that isn't already imbued or corrupted. I'm out of things to imbue. It was the magnet that I just decided I'm not going to run this anymore. But it's the only thing that wasn't done.
What's this from size? When we designed the add-on, it was a design choice not to be fully the same and to fit the game logic. What are we talking about? I don't think I'm fully understanding what that's
Still talking about chaotic, maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know. Chaotic was kind of feels like it was just kind of, oh, Darkest likes chaos. Let's make him something.
I really like the chaotic gear. It gives a little bit more of an RNG aspect to it, which I like.
I made you won't see it on this in like official, but on our servers I made a chaos god. His name is Zarath, Z-A-R-I-T-H, Zarath. And he's basically a combination of all the other gods together.
Do you know how sad I am that you didn't name the god after me?
I didn't know you when I made this. I got Darkest to name it.
How?
It was based on, he did a video for Iskall last year at some point. I don't remember what it was about anymore, but at the very end there was like this little end clip that was the God of Chaos thing. I don't remember what he was doing, but he just appeared and was like, hang on a second, I'm gonna do something with that. And I made the Chaos God. Dog coded it for me.
That's for the companion, I don't know. Okay, fair enough.
It's, yeah, Dog made it for me before he was, or maybe it was after he was on the team. I think it was before he was on the team. So we've had it for quite a while.
See, I feel like I skipped a lot of stuff. So it's like, because I remember the early days of VaultCrafters, but not too much about the original sort of SMP.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a lot of people like refer to things when I either between my while I was taking my time off for my health issues and like from the very, very early days of the SMP, and I'm just like, yep, smell and wave.
Mm-hmm. Hello, blending.
Like Vault Hunters 2 is where like most of my knowledge of Vault Hunters is.
Ah.
Like the vast majority, because that
That's a
was
long
when I was
time ago.
like deep diving into the code and everything. Yeah. Well, you got to think, I only came back probably like
I did
6
notice.
months.
I did
before.
notice that I used to see your videos pretty often. Like I used to watch your tutorials in VH2 and early VH3.
Yeah.
Because they were still relative to the mods and stuff. But then like I haven't heard from, like I searched for tutorials and like I haven't seen this guy post in a long time. And then all of a sudden your name came up again at the beginning of this year.
Yeah, I went blind.
Oh.
You can't really make videos while you're blind.
No.
Yeah, I literally lost. Well, at its worst, I lost like 90% of my vision in one eye.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was just in and out of hospital, and like I even had to take time off work and stuff like that. So that kind of stopped me for about a year.
Wow.
It's not as bad now, but it's still not perfect, but not enough to stop me doing things. But yeah, and then I kind of came back, and then just as I came back, C-Dubs and the Leftovers wanted to do all the mods.
Yeah.
So then I went over to do some all the mods. Then I did a little bit more of the kind of wider modded community stuff.
Yeah.
Because I came back to Vault and was like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
And obviously you can't do guides on stuff that you don't understand.
Yep.
I mean, doesn't stop some people, but I don't think you should do guides on things you don't understand. And yeah, so then I came back, started a single player series, and then I think I was talking to Dowski about something, and I was just like, oh yeah, he mentioned something like Iskall was starting a small SMP or something, and I was like, well yeah, I'll throw my hat in the ring if you want to do it, and then I had a call with Iskall and all this sort of stuff, and
yeah.
then we're here.
I was here for that part of it.
Yeah. Wait, you were? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah. No, that was I'll be honest. You know when you kind of like you fire a message and it's like a Hail Mary and you're like, nothing's gonna come of it.
Yeah.
That was how I expected that to go. But I guess I'd done an interview with Iskal as well, but
Yeah.
previously,
Yeah.
which I think helped a little bit.
Probably.
I still remember that everyone went mental over that. That's still my most watched interview that I did.
One of my until this server, one of my highest viewed streams was when he came over and visited my server for like he was there for like 2.5 hours.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Nice.
he came over in Millennium Season 1.
Yeah. See, I didn't even know Millennium existed during that sort of period of time. Like the amount of times I was looking for a server and I was like, I didn't even know that you guys existed. And then I heard about that and I actually joined a while ago. I can't remember. I think it was Dog that added me.
On Paradise.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. They're all the same thing to me now. I don't know the difference. Are they actually like different packs and they just everyone plays together, or is it all now a unified thing?
Well, MVP, the network right now it's 10 or it's 11 servers all connected together, and you can travel between them all. And they're all the same pack, and it's all the same community that play together. But the individual servers have their own names, their own Discords, their own servers.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Paradise. I think that's the one that
Yeah, probably
I'm on.
Echo or Omega, the two Paradise servers.
Oh yeah, it's Omega. That's the
Okay.
one I'm on. So yeah, I joined so that I could troll Toasty. Who's one of his Chalky's boyfriend fella thing.
I see.
And I was like, yeah, this will be fun.
Blending the end
I
of my
feel
week.
like
This is the beginning of my weekend. I worked up until yesterday. Yesterday was my first day off, and I have a few more days off after this. Compass.
I feel like we have been in this vault forever.
It does feel like that, even though we didn't. How much extended we have? I don't remember how many extended we have.
12.
Oh, yeah, we have been in here forever. I think I'm on like dungeon like 29 or 30.
Oh,
I'm getting
way close to that.
I've got one in every room. I'm just following the compass, not even looking where I'm going, just following the little arrow.
Yeah, I'm just I'm looting all the barrels and having fun. But
Same.
yeah, for me, I've had 3 impossible dungeons in a row.
Oh,
And I'm like, oh, this is fun. A lot of loot. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but they take a little bit longer to clear, don't they?
I guess so. They just die
Not for
around me.
you.
They just die around me.
You just run through, don't you, looting? Like,
Yeah,
I actually have
they
to
just-
fight things.
Yep, I don't think about them. It's not exactly pacifist because I still have to focus fire the champions, but
I'm just gonna pop some phoenixes here, barely.
okay.
I got an arrow skeleton impossible guy.
Yeah. I still need to storm arrow the champions sometimes. Reclamation altar. I don't need that. I like my deck. Thank you.
I wish that you got a reward for the recipes for the potions. Like
Yep.
once you'd got all the potion recipes, like if it gave you something else.
Yeah. I know what you mean. So and I've got to plug the changes we made on MVP and Millennium. I'm not sure if they're live on MVP anymore. Last season on Millennium, when you were like at a certain point, you stopped getting those, and there's a different altar that spawns there to take the place of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Like,
something like that.
It's basically almost like a treasure pedestal, but it's a dungeon pedestal. It's just got its own loot pool. We didn't
like that.
make
That's
we didn't make that up. We grabbed it from Wolds. It's not an original idea.
What happened with Wolds?
What happened with what? Sorry?
With Wolds?
Nothing.
Because I remember when it first came out, there was a big thing about it, and I know Iskal didn't like it, but now he's fine with it or something like that. I don't really remember. But
I have a lot of details on things that have happened politically with Wolds, but the pack itself does not. It never went anywhere. It's still there. There's still big Wold servers, and we still
Oh,
have a
is
lot of Wold stuff on MVP. I have a
I remember the thing that
breakout
stopped me
mod.
was the the dodging parkour mechanic-y thing.
Oh, it's better combat. Yeah, better combat.
Yeah, I hated that with a passion, and
Yeah, that's in Wolds. Yep. And I didn't like it either.
That's literally the thing. I was playing for a while, and I was like, oh, like a bunch of these changes are absolutely incredible, but I could not get over how bad like better combat was, and I was just like, I can't play this anymore.
Mm-hmm. So when we
But yeah,
we
I was
copied,
really enjoying it.
we asked the creator of Wolds to make a mod where he broke out very specific things of Wolds for us, and he named it Wold Standalone.
All right.
So we have Wold Standalone in our pack, and we've been basically looking after it ourselves for the last 18 months because he's been, doing his own thing, work on his own pack. But we specifically did not take that part of it.
Yeah.
We basically said,
think
I like this and
that's-
this and this, I want that and that, and leave the rest out.
That's really nice of him to do that for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Like, I know there's a lot of people that'd be like, no, this is my thing. I'm not letting you do it. But I found that the modding community is less like that.
he's very open source, and everything he does is free to use by the community as long as you credit the authors and stuff.
See, that's really good.
Plus,
I
I
like that a lot.
I didn't ask for it for free. I paid for it. I paid for all
fair.
all the developers that worked on my pack.
Look at you. I don't pay developers. I do pay artists. Mainly because I don't have any developers. But that's not the point. Technically, I also pay one of my mods as well.
Yeah.
For making shorts for me.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I mean, we there's a limit to what I can even afford to do.
Yeah. Until this year, everything I paid for was 98% out of pocket. And this year we finally had enough support to actually pay for the server and sort of start to recoup some of the money I spent on the development. I mean, it's still a long way to go, but the server was paid for a little while.
I think I was £4,000 deep in the channel of stuff that I'd paid myself without having any sort of money back.
Yeah.
Just for things over the years of
Mhm.
kind of even things like editing software and stuff. It adds up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
Yep.
So it's just little bits like that you do end up having to pay for.
Oh, this is a brazier. We're
sound
going to need to
libraries
take
as
an exit again. We got to go back to the center. I'm at the far end, so
Okay. I am south. Fine. We can grab it. Are we heading back there now?
I'm doing this dungeon I'm in now, and then I'm going to start running back.
Cool. I'm gonna finish the dungeon and then go have my steak.
Very good.
It's gonna be great. I'm very excited for it. I love steak. You know,
I do too.
I used to think that I hated steak. So the first steak that I had, I was a teenager, and my mum was like, "Oh, make sure you get it really well done,
Oh,
so that it's like almost black." And I was like,
Oh.
"Okay, yeah, fine, I'll do that." I'd never had steak before, didn't know that was a thing, because she was very like, just one of these people that just overcooks everything. So I had it and I was like, this is really tough and I can't even like taste it properly. I thought I really hated it. And it wasn't until the start of my relationship with my current partner that she was like, hang on, let's go get a medium rare steak. And the first one I had was actually in like TGI Fridays, which
Mhm.
everyone knows that's not particularly a good steak. But I had it and I was like, oh my god, this is actually really nice. So then we went to like a really fancy, I think it was like Miller and Carter, like a decently fancy restaurant. And
Yeah.
then I had steak there. I was like, yeah, okay, this is a game changer. This
Yeah.
is beyond amazing. Do you want to grab that thing for you while you're there?
This
never
one?
mind. Yeah. We just needed one more and I didn't want us
Yeah.
to forget.
No, yeah, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, I want that one. Oh, a dragon room. I don't have time for it. No, it was. Well, I have
I
to do
can
the dragon
arrange
room.
for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fruit as well. I need to do the dragon room. I've been skipping them.
Well, I'm just about to leave, so I might as well just fruit and then leave.
Sure, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I love dragon rooms. Well, as my wife calls them, dinosaur rooms, because the dragon heads look like T-Rexes.
There you go. You got another 6 minutes.
Ooh, thank you. Oh yeah, my wife hates it that when we go to a steakhouse, I usually get my steak blue
Oh no. Nah. I
or
can't do that.
extremely rare, so it's just barely warm on the inside.
No, I go to have hot food.
Yeah,
Medium rare is the rarest. Sometimes I'll go rare if it's like a. I won't complain if it's rare.
yeah,
But medium rare is the peak of flavor for me.
it is good. Yeah.
I was learning why you're able to have raw fish, but not really raw like beef and chicken.
Hmm.
And it's actually because they obviously fish you don't have the same bacteria, but they have parasites. So what they
Right.
do is they put it at it's like I think it's -8 for like a week.
Okay.
Like Celsius, or
Yep.
-18 for like 6 hours or something, and it kills the parasites.
Interesting.
And they have to do that to serve sushi, because then it kills the parasites and then it's fine to eat. Whereas you can't do that with beef and chicken, because even if you put it to that low temperature, when you bring it back up to room temperature, the bacteria will still survive.
Yeah.
So that's that's why you can do it that way. But that's why you should just like sear the outside.
Yeah.
But yeah, and you can have like steak. You can have rare and blue because the inside of it is sterile. It's only the outside that has any bacteria on, which when you put it in the pan, that gets rid of that. But if you can't have a rare hamburger because the bacteria is all mixed in with the meat, because the outside becomes the inside and
Right.
all that
Yeah.
sort of stuff. So, yeah, there you go. That's interesting facts about meat.
Hmm. I like
gonna-
it because it tastes good, but now I know more.
Yeah, there you go. You can drop the knowledge, but this is the stuff that I learn at like 2 a.m. While I'm
Yeah.
running vaults, I'll just have something on the like some sort of YouTube thing on the back in the background doing deep dives. If no
Yeah.
one's streaming Vault Hunters, that's what I do. Otherwise, like tune into random Vault Hunters streams
Yeah.
and then don't talk, and then occasionally throw gifts at them because it's funny to watch them be like, "I didn't even know you were here." It's good. Who else have we? There's actually quite a few people streaming Vault Hunters at the moment.
Oh, nice.
I guess weekends are particularly good for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
weekend's the one time that I struggle to do. Right,
have
I'm going
to-
for my steak.
Are you gonna stream today or tomorrow?
No,
Tomorrow.
no,
Okay.
no, tomorrow.
This is my last
Monday,
vault, so
5
I'm
p.m.
wrapping up after this as well.
I'll tell you. Hang on. So I think you have. I think you have raided most of these people already.
Maybe.
So Holosia, I know you've raided. Soulful, I think you have.
I haven't rated either of those people. I know who they
Have
are.
you not?
Oh, no, I know who Soulful is. I don't know who the other person is though.
Oh, okay. You should raid Holosia page then.
Can you drop the name in a DM or in my chat?
Yeah. I can drop it in your chat. Hang on, I'll drop you a link.
Okay. V Black, congrats on the 100K. Nick Latecomer, 75K, and Lady Lilac got the 50,000.
I leveled up.
You
Do you
leveled
want
up?
ornate, living, or gilded?
Yes, please. Ornate or gilded, not living. I don't
Ornate.
need. We don't deal with living very often.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna go. I'll leave you to do your usual outro-y stuff.
Great.
Have fun, chat.
Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we did that. We did we had that was a good dungeon vault. And that was a good chat too. We got a fair amount of gear. 2.5 backpacks full of gear. 1, 2, 3. What do we get for actual loot? A lot of loot. Lots of looty. 236 of these lovely things. You guys can all go hang out in here, and that's it. Oh, you're 3 stacks of... Okay, we're going to start recycling these. Didn't complete any of that. Oh, we got a Dwelski. Dwelski's on vacation. Let's go grab the cores out of here. I got a... Oh, what's this? 95. Okay, I already have one that's over 100, so... Lots of chaotic gear. Infinite cores. What do the white ones do? Non-foil. Okay, I do have a max roll one there. He's sending me... Oh, he dropped. Okay. Let me copy that name really quick so we can get it ready for the raid when we are ready for that. Won't be that long. I was stream longer. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow probably. Do we have a crate? I put the crate in the ground, right? I did get a crate. Okay, let's do a artifacting crate, Gamba. Start prediction, artifacting crate for 2 minutes. Get some channel points. Spend your channel points. Steal channel points from the other people here. And go. Oh, I hope we get some good stuff. Oh yeah, right. There's one more thing I need to do. Get the magnets out of your inventory. One, two, three. Okay. All of the charms. You are all rescued from the salvager. Cooldown. Damage. No. Wait. You're endless. Don't need that. 50% attack. Max roll assassin. Max implicit. Kind of not great for the other implicits, but trying to request a different raid. Who are you? Who do you have in mind, Terabin? Somebody I know? Someone playing Vault Hunters, maybe? Give me an endless living wand, please. I will spend all of my stuff on that. Endless living magnet would be unbelievable. Hello, DGA. Welcome back. We're wrapping up max roll implicits on this. That's pretty good. And oh, wow. That's pretty good. I do need a helmet. This one is on its, like, not last legs. So I can get a couple of weeks out of it. But I need a good legendary roll on a helmet if I can. CDR. Terrabin, drop the name. I'll raid them. That's a good cause. I do have a guide the raid channel point redemption. I don't remember if it's turned on anymore or not. It was a 5,000 point redemption, but I don't think I ever used it. We're not keeping anything from here except the charms. This is all poop. Let's check out the chaotic though. I don't feel like chaotic wands actually work. They roll regular wand. Like chaotic wands don't actually chaos. Let me check that real quick. I think I'm gonna look at the config files. I don't think chaotic wands are configured right. Is he? Yeah, it's a good cause. I will raid them. We're not quite ready to raid out just yet. A few more minutes. Man, I wish that was. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. I am going to hero of the stream. Thank you for the few donations we got there. Appreciate it very much. And most of that is going straight to DGA's subscription to Exit Lag, the thing you see show up every 90 minutes in my chat. It's very handy, and he's gonna notice the difference. Kind of hope everyone ends up with Exit Lag. It's it actually really works. And we're gonna flush. And then we're going to flush everything into here. Well, just if you guys do go over there, just let him know that I won't be joining. It'd be kind of a raid and run kind of thing. I'm gonna go take care of some stuff around the house and red column card, sure. Somebody's gonna do an Evo. Excuse me, an Evo deck, maybe. We did get a lot of cards in that one. Fine, I'll do thorns too. Oops. Magnet off. And artifact in crate. What did we get? No artifact. We got a Spore Grove. Congratulations to the doubters. There were a few of you. And that is... One second. Search, paste. I'm going to start the raid. I'm going to F4, take off my face coverings. And it's, look, it's me underneath, even though I look the same with a helmet on or without a helmet on. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me for 5.5 hours. I appreciate it very much. Please go and say hello to Prowl. He's doing a fundraiser for, it looks like a specific family with a cancer family. A child? Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. It might not be a early in the morning raid, but it will be sometime at some point tomorrow. It might be morning, it might be evening. But talk to you guys all later. Good night.